Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, my name is Schwitze. Today we are. Come on, don't you laugh at Schwitze.
It's
Schwitze
okay.
is a serious name, yeah, don't mess around with it.
I wasn't laughing at the street.
You know what Schwitze means.
I know.
Yes. Thank you for my German friends. Anyway, I have gotten my ass kicked in Arena of Solar, so now we're going to be doing something different. We're going to be continuing the story, or should I say the history, of Black Desert. See the play on words I did there? Why? Because this is in the past. Now, we are... I was pleasantly surprised to find out that actually the rework of Calpheon came with the rework of Serendia.
The rework of Serendia came with the rework of Calpheon.
Don't you dare mess with me, boy. I'ma whoop your ass. I know what I said. Anyway, so both are valid, by the way. Okay, just in case anyone's wondering. But-
Oh, now I see why your thing makes sense.
Oh, look at that! Now we're talking. When it's so bright that it makes like it makes me squint my eyes, like I'm looking just outside of the window. Thank God for all this light. Anyway, so what's important is I always thought Calpheon would take more time because it is quite a complex questline. There used to be at least 3 different crossroads with choices and thingies. And here, well, we're here to enjoy the beauty of this questline together. Now, we did Serendia. I think overall, besides the memes and the thing is, it's a better questline because you couldn't have done worse than what it was. But there are a few things that were questionable. A big hello to Peanut Butter Jelly Time.
Hashtag justice for Arundi. He wasn't a simp before.
Yes. And a few inconsistencies. But hey, I guess we're becoming an anime now, so let's go ahead and roll the intro. Anyway, how do we start this questline?
As usual, we started from the Black Spirit. I swear to God, if you don't have it, I'm going to explode.
Did you see that?
No.
It's just look what happened. Look.
Okay.
I don't know why. No, but wait, like really, why do I? Yeah, why? Why do I follow my?
I guess they bugged specifically your class because to me it doesn't happen.
It's just like randomly flopping like a fish.
I mean, aren't you?
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, let's go ahead and see.
Okay, we got it.
Time to give chase to Jordine, Isabel said to meet at the Delphinite Knight's castle. I wonder how many exciting things await us in Calpheon.
Because
Hey!
because what happened last time, Sweetie? How did the Serendia questline end?
It ended well. We won. Okay, so what happened last time was we got noticed by Jordine Ducas, thanks to our nice alcoholic friend Jared. We helped Jordine around in Heidel in Serendia, going around left and right and doing things, and we were noticing that Jordine is preparing what seems to be a rebellion. Now Jordine may be a powerful knight and managed to climb up the ranks quite fast for his age to become the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia and Heidel in general. And obviously he is not very good at what we like to call sneaky tactics. Him yelling in the middle of the town square that he doesn't like Calpheon might have brought his downfall, as we noticed.
Before it made more sense, because before he didn't do that bullshit of screaming in plain sun that he hated Calpheon.
Yeah.
So before it was actually better convey the point that Jordine is not evil, he's a political strategist planning a war, but he was surrounded by fucking incompetence. And when he found himself cornered, the only way to escape was to try to ally with the Shadow Knights, who actually set him up, set up the whole scene in order for him to accept the pact with Belmorn, even if apparently we were somehow the first choice for Belmore, or like something like we are so powerful that the Shadow Knights woke up thinking that we were Belmorn, but when they understood that actually it was us bearing so much power, they decided, you know what, since we are here at this point, let's revive Belmore somehow.
So apparently when they saw our power, they thought we were the reincarnation of Belmont. Then they thought we would be, they realized that no, we're not. Then they thought we would be a suitable vessel for Belmorn, but we're already busy and our house is occupied. That look at that. Is that the power of Ultra Instinct? That's why Calpheon is so powerful. When I'd have like soldiers T-posing and teleporting around, like no shit, Heidel lost. Anyway,
totally not, because Crucio is completely incompetent alongside with Cliff.
So obviously Jordine took the pact of the Shadow Knights to become the new vessel for Belmorn, but apparently we are the ones this time to stop the ritual, and we absorbed half of the power of like.
Yeah, in the original story we had Eden, because Eden was kinda more the main character, and we were basically stalking him around. This time Perlabis decided that we have to be the main character. I didn't mind watching Eden doing shit while munching on popcorns. However, I'll take this. And the Black Spirit went on unhinged craving, saw the whole power of Belmorn during the ritual and said, you know what? I'm going to get that. And so like basically the Black Spirit was able to snatch part of the black energy, so the ritual for the transferal of consciousness of Belmore into Jordine didn't go as planned. The result is the same as before, where the possession into the vessel is not complete. So that's why Jordine still has his consciousness and can free himself from Belmore in Mountain of Eternal Winter.
Let's see what Isabel has to tell us.
Rookie, you're here. From here on, it's the Republic of Calpheon.
Yeah, remember, Republic. Eh?
This is the castle where the Delphane Knights, one of the Republic's 2 pillars of military might, are stationed.
Well, Rome used to be a republic as well.
Yeah.
But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Wouldn't it be grand if you could step in and untangle this mess? Do you hear that? The cries of harpies, the screams of soldiers. I've got a feeling Jordine had some hand in this.
Also on this part, Jordine had this plan of distracting Calpheon by pushing all of these monsters to attack at the same time, so he would attack at the same time with an army created from mercenaries from Medea.
Yeah, it was like some basics were the same. They changed it a little bit. In the previous version, it was like his main plan was to use Median forces. Now, his plan is to use Median forces combined with Belmorn powers. Before it was like, oh, I couldn't use the Median forces, then I'm going to use the Belmorn's power. So it was like a sort of change of plans, while here is more contextual.
Go inquire about the matter. Povius is off on a mission of his own for the time being.
Yeah, Povius got laid off.
This ARP has been there for 10 years, by the way.
Yeah.
Welcome. Though current circumstances are far from pleasant, what brings you to the Delphi Knights? Oh, a request for cooperation from the Duke of Serendia. And I see you identify as a member of the Jean Merchant Guild.
Let's remember that Crucio was upgraded from Lord to Duke, because now Serendia is not only a vassal city of Calpheon, it's a duchy?
It was downgraded from a kingdom to a duchy.
No, because before the downgrade was from king to lord, now the downgrade is from king to duchy. So it's a sort of upgrade respect to lord, right? Because duchy,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
duke is above lord.
You could say that. Either way, the concept is way better because obviously from a kingdom to a duke, it has political consequences. So it's the Duchy of Serendia, no longer the Kingdom of Serendia. They need to change a lot of shit. Okay, let's see.
My apologies, but I cannot allow you to pass through the main gate. Do you not hear the harpies? Headquarters have declared Delphcon 1. Civilians cannot pass, so I suggest you turn back.
Delphcon 1.
That's kinda cringe. I remember, guys, modern military names don't work in medieval settings. I can't
Stop
say...
mixing up shit.
Yeah, I can't say, this is Echo Alpha Bravo 529 Infantry, we are down! No, this is more like that. Before they used to scream for Calpheon and just smack against each other. That's why World War I was a very interesting study on military tactics, because you can figure out why it has such a high mortality rate. Not even a member of the Jean Merchant Guild?
Even Lady Isabel Encarosha, the branch head of the Jean Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest
Watch
you
me.
put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass.
And assist in defeating the Harpies?
Civilian, meddling in military matters? Nonsense. We're the Republic's most elite knights.
I don't even know why this is an option. Obviously, as a civilian, you can't do it.
No, but we are a mercenary, we're not a civilian.
Well, now we've been downgraded to civilian.
It's a roller coaster of emotions, our titles, I swear to God.
How have the great order of the Delphi Knights fallen so far that even common rabble offer their aid?
In the original version is because your commander is completely incompetent. I don't know if they changed it.
Sergeant Jordine, the outpost is requesting reinforcements. Damn it! Even they've been overrun by harpies.
I mean, how can you be overrun by Harpies? You have fucking guns. You are incompetent as shit.
Have you seen them?
Reinforcements? What bloody reinforcements? We're all shitting bricks here ourselves, damn it!
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a Serendian knight? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the protector of Serendia. Qualified, I'd say. Don't you agree?
Alright.
Now we're knight.
We are knight, we are not mercenary, my bad.
Champion.
Griffiths,
A knight of
PTSD.
Serendia! Why didn't you say so sooner?
No. Best I wait for the Harpies to pass. Yeah, like this. Okay.
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarosha's Jean Merchant Guild. It seems like you do not require our
We're so fucking petty.
Yes.
Alright. Lend us a hand in defeating the harpies, and I'll personally ensure your passage beyond this point.
Deal.
Don't think I ever got your name, come to think of it. Alright then, I shall leave this task to you, so...
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me, Isabel Encarosha. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament. Grant me an audience with Commander Brago Willia at once.
Our commander! He's a busy man. To make it worth his time, I ask you to prove your worth first.
So let's go
You,
kill things,
as
I
the daughter
guess.
of the guild chairman may pass, but know that this is a one-time exception.
Why should I be the commander?
He'll undoubtedly march his troops straight into Serendia if he hears that Jordine is involved in this harpy situation. You must meet with him before he catches wind of it, and inform him that Serendia has nothing to do with the matter. I've some business to take care of at the northern wheat plantation first.
Okay.
Let's meet there once you're done here.
Lady Isabel, I've done what you
Obvious.
asked of me.
What the fuck?
Allow me to escort you from here. Shall we be off?
Adventurer, once you've defeated the Harpies, go look for Captain Margaret up on the castle ramparts.
And now the question is, will Captain Margaret stop it as she used to be? Let's find out.
She was so incompetent. I don't know how Serendia had any issues defeating these guys.
Because Cliff and Crucio were on pair incompetent.
There you go. Did you get your 5 thingies?
No. But I'm going to get them, don't worry.
Apologies. There we go. Stuff
Because
here.
we're not in party, remember? Now
Yeah.
I got them. I mean, I have to do an AoE randomly and I can get them, it's not a problem. I'm happy though that they downgraded the number of required harpies.
Yeah.
So you're the Serendian hero I've heard so much about. A knight now, are you?
Okay.
Please forgive us for not giving you the treatment a knight deserves. As you can see, we're facing a bit of a problem. I'm Margaret, captain of the Delphi Knights. Jaren has informed me of the situation. I hear you wish to speak to Commander William. If you'd help us get rid of the Harpies, I will gladly arrange it. Our troops have been given orders pertaining to them, but we're too preoccupied fending them off to comply. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft a document granting you permission to meet with the commander.
How can I be of aid?
Harpies have always inhabited the nearby Karanda Ridge. They often raided the village to steal food, but this is the first time they've invaded in such large numbers. This surely has an underlying cause that necessitates thorough investigation.
Yeah, we know why.
Our forces are putting all effort into
But they
driving
don't
away
know,
the
to be
Harpies, so we do not have the freedom to investigate.
What should I investigate?
Harpies are intelligent enough to use written language. They even communicate written orders during wartime. They
Okay.
disassemble sentences, splitting up words and phrases, and then communicate them through their cries from afar. It becomes a sort of code preventing other species from understanding. Clever, isn't it? Rather sly and crafty, I'd say. We managed to find a translation guide at the Holy College of Calpheon, but we're too busy with battle to make use of it. Here, take this. Use it as a cipher, encrypting the Harpy code. You must find out what orders they've received.
Okay, so here we're basically like in World War II, trying to decipher the Luftwaffe's secret code so we can... Ahaha! They're asking for the moon now. Decipher a language that look like a bunch of riddles we've never seen before?
I mean, we can understand ancient language, I guess we can do this as well.
If you weren't on the chase for that Jordine guy, it would be quicker to and easier to just kill and rob. Okay.
Fair?
Feathers all over the place, flying, sticky things, so annoying. But it seems like we don't have a choice. Ha ha ha. Let's find them quickly. Find the Harpy scroll. Okay, there's one. I'll pick out from between the gaps. You cross-reference it with the decryption rules. Decipher. The message reads the. Look for the other codes.
Okay, I found Prin. So one is Prin, one is the.
One say go, so I have the go. Says.
The princess.
Oh, yeah, we need to see. Find. And I'm missing.
Go find the princess.
Go find the. Don't spoil it, my god damn. Pin. Okay. Ah! Black Spirit. Haha. Those weak harpies, they're not threat to us at all.
Okay.
I don't know. What's the point of us even worrying? What? Fuck is this quest, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I knew you could gather up all pieces. Thank you. May I have a look? Prin, go. Cess, find, there. Ah! I knew it! There was a reason for such coordinated attacks.
No, no way. She's saying it. Wow.
write up a report. No need to worry. I'm also preparing your papers to meet with the commander.
I'll gladly accept it.
Oh no.
May Eleon's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphi Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed!
Okay, better than previously, because previously we had to deliver a document that was legit on that table, in that chamber in front of us, to her. And in these 5 steps, we managed to like deliver to her the documents, and she loses them. So I don't know what's worse, to be honest.
She's still incompetent.
Oh no! Harpies are readying another round of attack. I must first prepare to defend them. This is urgent. Please head to the commander immediately. I will take care of matters here. The Harpies' mission is clear. The Harpies' mission is clear. To find their princess. You must inform the commander about discovery.
Slay the harpies to secure a path. You know, we can just like walk through them, but I guess. Excuse me.
Did you do them?
Yeah, I already did them.
Do you want to come on the horsey? Okay, no. I'll get it.
I am on the horsey.
Damn! Look at the skills.
Horse.
Mysterious energy.
A sense of dread washes over as the Princess of Black energy looms nearby. Commando Brago Wheeler. Looks like that's Brago Wheeler, the commander Margaret spoke of. With a name like Margaret, of course she's incompetent. Hold up! Why did you stop suddenly? Let's go meet him. Okay, let's see. Jordine must be heading our way. Given our current power, we're as good as dead if we engage. No, it doesn't really make sense. Watch the situation, I guess, from the mysterious energy. Yeah, watch what happens.
Alright, a reference to the original cinematic.
Sir Jordine.
It's
he's
been a
happy.
while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten the Knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights. Sworn to serve me, the new King of Serendia.
I'm with the
On
cool
behalf
kids
of my
now.
kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of
I love that they
Calpheon.
present you people
The Harpies'
15
attacks only
times.
mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted callous parliament.
The new King of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own Duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the King of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
Ah, I blinked once and now he's gone. Hope he didn't notice us. Let's approach carefully just in case. Broyer! Broyer! Do you need new underwear, mate?
Damn, madman leading a bunch of heretics and declaring war. How did Sir Edmund overlook this? Who are you? Civilians are not allowed here. If you fail to identify yourself, you will be imprisoned according to military law.
I love that he says that you might be imprisoned for being there, but you can actually just give him a gift he likes and confess to him.
A Serendian knight and a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. How confusing. Stick to one. Just one.
What? Are you stupid?
He doesn't have enough brain cells.
Never heard anyone claim to be a merchant by day, but a knight in a fray.
Watch me.
Keep spouting such nonsense and I'll be forced to alert the guards.
There's a document, bro. Here, check my ID.
This is the Royal Seal of Serendia. Jarette Domengard.
Jerry for the friends.
And this is from Isabel and Karosha of the Jean Merchant Guild. Are you ready to make the oaths of trust?
Gregor seems to have grasped the situation. So, here's what's been going on in Serendia.
Though Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jordine, and requests that he be captured and returned alive.
Per process.
Selfish. The personal request of the Lady Jarette Domingat, perhaps?
I will handle this matter personally.
Alone?
Not that he can handle
All
the
of it?
thing anyway.
Even the bit about hauling the power-hungry heretic back alive. Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly. Well then, let's hear how you plan to fend off those harpies.
Punch them.
Here's Margaret's message.
It's absurd that Margaret would make a mistake. But the contents of this message are even more bizarre. Find the Harpy Princess. Damn it. That must be the message the Harpy delivered to Jordine earlier. The Harpies here serve a queen that they call Karonda.
So now Karanda has a child that is the princess.
Naturally, the queen cherishes her child. If the Shadow Knights went after her newborn, it's only natural this would be the Harpy's response. So, Knight of Serendia and Jean Guild Merchant, how do you plan to handle this situation?
For a captain, you really are incompetent. Okay, so here we have two. Now, Harpy subjugation. Put an end to the war with the Harpies to stop the continuous casualties. I'm dying of being stuck at this outpost. It's time to end the war with the Harpies. Bravo, Williard. Or distracting the Harpies one. For now, divert the Harpies' attention to prevent casualties from the war. Driving them out immediately is our best bet, but it will not be without sacrifice. Delphinite 9. Let's say... let's put an end to the war. Let's see if we can actually end the war after 10 years.
Okay. I have the vague feeling that we are going to fail, but okay.
That's it. Show them the excellence of Delphi. Turn this crisis into an opportunity and wipe them all out. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not earned a promotion to a position in the capital?
No.
Once the Delphi outpost is breached, the capital will be the next target. Harpies turn violent with little provocation. It's why so many troops are stuck at this outpost, despite the war with Serendia ending long ago. If you hold off the Harpies here, I'll attend the Callous Parliament and place my vote for Jordine to be returned alive.
But you're not part of the parliament.
It's shameful to be stationed for years.
Okay. Now we're going to subjugate an incredible amount of Harpies that we have never subjugated before. That's right, we're not killing 5, we're killing 10 of them to show them that we mean business. Okay. I've killed 10 of them. We are so dirty. How does it make you feel to having killed 10 Harpies?
I done worse.
Right? Look at this roleplay walking simulator. We're running through the mountains.
Beautiful.
Right. I'm fast as fuck, boy! That's right, we're sneaking past the war into the Delphinite thingy. Now we're going up the mountain. We fucked the Harpies. We killed 10 Harpies and that ended the war. For some reason you have to stuck with the fallen Harpy. Like...
Because it's something like from the old quest.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, like... You kill...
And then we got to talk.
Yeah. Okay. Woo.
Go.
Okay.
princess must be.
Ah, the princess name must be Gaga, also known as Lady Gaga. Huh? There's a harpy that speaks human language. Well, they do communicate with each other. It must be a smart harpy to have learned a foreign language. Shall we listen to what it's saying? If it has to keep talking like this, I would rather throw it off the mountain and just figure it out myself. Hey, give us more details. Okay, finally she said her line in like 5 minutes. Okay, she keeps moaning. Close your eyes, enjoy the moment. Oh wait, it's dead. It seems the princess is still alive, given that it asked us to save her. Huh? Look over there! Is that annoying little brat we saw earlier in Serendia? Why is the rascal hiding? Huh. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's right, we're now going commando style in this beautiful mission across the mountains to figure out what is happening. Bum 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 bum. Oh yes.
Hey, if it isn't our walking relic, fancy running into you here.
Yeah, what's up, yes? Eden is severely injured. I have to stay here to tend to him. Oh, I see. They didn't voice act this. It's still an old line. That makes it a bit weird.
There's a non-walking relic up there. Harpies attacked while we were investigating it.
Okay.
Eden, stay still, will you? You're making it impossible to focus.
Let's listen to Yaz. Yeah, eat the leaf. Sniff the leaf.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk? There's something I'd like to discuss.
There's something he wants to discuss.
In the end, it seems Jordine awakened Belmorn. We encountered him briefly. Enough for a moment's observation. Jordine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
That's false.
Carefully. Bye.
Bye.
We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards, pursuers of truth, and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, it will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmorn.
He's lying.
I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed the secret. Belmorn will soon erase Jordine and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwin's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight?
Haha, that Eden sure is a sly one. Who does he think he's fooling? Listen up, you and I were in this together forever. Don't let anyone sway you again, got it? But this relic they're talking about, could it be the source of the delicious smell? Let's check it out. Okay, so we have a overly attached black spirit. What? Oh yeah, that's the relic. Damn. Aranda's Lucy is definitely widened with that gap. I mean,
We meet again, adventurer. I'm assuming you encountered Yaz and Eden already?
yep.
This relic is a device made in ancient times. It bears remarkable similarity to the ones in the ancient stone chamber. If Belmorn is seeking to recover his strength, he wouldn't simply have passed over such a relic. Why is it left here untouched? Could it be that Jordine doesn't know how to use it?
The Harpy Princess is missing.
The Harpy Princess? Is her absence the reason the Harpies have been whipped into such a frenzy? If so, the reason Jordine overlooked this is... Could it be that he's using the Harpy Princess to...
Adventurer!
Yes.
I brought reinforcements!
Oh, let's go.
Wait, no! We mustn't provoke them! Ah!
Oh. No! Orwen! She... ripped and fell. Oh no, Orwen. Orwen lost consciousness and collapsed. In the distance, the cries of the harpies can be heard. What the living... Oh, there she is. Alright, I've seen a few cartoons with this. Oh.
Cry out, loud enough for your mother to hear. May Delphi Castle be overrun, leaving none alive to thwart me.
Harpies are swarming! Wait, is that... Corinda! The Queen! She's here!
Haha. They got wrecked. Oh, look, it's me. Booty stab, booty stab, booty stab, booty stab, booty stab, booty stab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Oh shit, am I there? Whee! Come here, Karanda. I'm not done with you. Booty stab. Yeah. Booty stab. Booty stab. I'm enjoying so much stabbing her booty. Hello? Swear to God, Karanda. I'm showing off the mechanics here and you already did it.
And it's not my fault if I shot it.
Oh. Zawardo!
As usual.
Yep.
This is a reference to things that were said before.
Astral destruction. And a return to this world.
Which is kind of hints about our story.
It was his from the beginning. Your homeland has been gone for ages. I alone have been waiting your return. Trust someone else, place your faith in me.
Which I guess it means that we are a reincarnation or something like that.
Haha, that was lucky, but we're still far from perfect. Oh look, you can see there you go. Yaz taking care of Orwen as well.
Any bad energy seeping out of her. So why is she unconscious?
Why is she unconscious? Good question. Yeah, she's not getting any energy.
And why she didn't die when Karanda did the whoop with the wings?
Yeah.
I honestly hoped we'd just buy ourselves some time. Never thought you'd defeat their queen all on your own.
Easy.
It's regrettable we allowed that heretic Jordine to slip away. But this victory is one worth acknowledging. This surely must have dealt a great blow to Jordine as well. His nefarious scheming isn't off to a great start.
Yes.
As for us, we're already accomplishing great things. You faced the Harpy Queen alone. Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
He's going to repeat that once more.
No. I believe Jordine's plan was...
So that was it. So all this utter chaos. We lost many fine men in this ordeal. I'm not sure what's got into that man, Jordine.
Belmorn.
But he's absolutely gone off the deep end. There's no way to know where he went. Hunt him down and... Ah. Right, you're capturing him alive. I know I pledged to aid you, but... It's the Delphi Knight's duty to remain here to clean up this mess. Given all that's transpired, you're the only one strong-headed enough to ensure Jordine's capture. Please continue in your pursuit of him. Save the Republic from that heretic. Now, here's your temporary entry permit. No one in the Republic will question you with this in hand.
Huh? Orwen! Orwen!
Orwen! Orwen, more like Deadwen.
Or went.
What happened to Orwen?
Or gone.
Why is she passed out? Was it the doing of that horrific Jordine?
So in fact, here's one thing that's very peculiar about this. As you noticed, technically she didn't get attacked. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, she wasn't affected by the AoE we saw Karanda did.
Yeah.
To exterminate all the soldiers in the nest, because as we saw, Karanda called back the harpies in order to do like the feathers attack on the battlefield where Orwen was passed out.
Yeah,
I guess.
she's fine.
I don't sense any bad energy seeping out of her. So why is she unconscious?
Too much alcohol, maybe?
Florin is right below the ridge. Eden, help me! We have to move Orwen.
I haven't quite recovered myself. Make sure to emphasize that part when she awakens. Make it a proper dramatic display of devotion.
Yeah. Let's remember the flirting of Eden in the ancient stone chamber
Oh my God,
towards
no.
Orwen.
Whatever you want, lover boy. Adventurer, we're gonna go straight to Florin. Meet us there. There's something we must tell you.
There's something you must tell us.
We could move Orwen since we have a horsey, but you do you, yes?
No, it's the lover boy that wants to do it, not...
Yes, of course.
Lover boy wants some of that AUC.
No, because it's Ganels.
Ah, the goosey.
The Ganussi.
The Ganusi, yeah. Yeah, definitely better when they skip the whole bullshit with like the commander of the commander of the commander who's incompetent, who's incompetent, who's incompetent.
I mean, I didn't see much competence even in this, but
Yeah,
I'll
but we
take
skipped
it.
through a lot of them, so that's better.
Yeah.
Because before you had to go through like talk to an Ionian priest that would send you to the captain, which
Yeah.
was that would send you to the
It
commander.
was a
that
lot
would
of
be-
bureaucracy, yeah.
Yeah.
And luckily, at least for now, we seem to skip the Kuruto part and the camp because originally if we
Yeah, you had to
went
go
with
back.
Isobel, we had to deliver the boxes,
Yeah. Oh my god, the amount of
The-
wagons.
the provisions to all the camps, and it was like every time like, hi, delivery.
Oh, yes, you little troublemaker. It's been a while. But who are these guests you brought?
And in
with you?
theory, here, if you're playing Shy, you should get the special interaction you used to get even in the older version of the questline.
Okay.
Huh? Well, how did that canal get such a nasty wound? We must heal it at once.
Orwan's wound.
Yes, bring the patient in quickly now. She must be tended to immediately.
At Chief Valentine's house. Okay. Oh wait, you need to go around. No, you need to be. There you go. Valentine.
There's no need to be so dramatic.
Oh, you have to check
Who
on
said
Orwan's
anything
condition.
about anyone dying?
Ah, yeah, because of course the quest marker is on Valentine, but you have to speak with Orwan. Why didn't I think about it? Why is she coughing? She's passed out. Look, she has a little beard. Right? You see it as well? Yeah, you see it.
No, where?
On her chin.
It's a shadow.
Why does she have a shadow on the chin? It's a
have no
beard.
clue.
Alright, Orwan, are you alright? Oh, that's what they call. That's what she calls Eden.
You must find your father, remember?
Okay.
There's no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying?
Yeah, exactly. What the heck?
Yeah. Okay. Now you talk with Valentine.
But where, pray tell, did she acquire such a wound? It doesn't seem the work of a beast. There's a certain festering energy about it. You haven't been meddling in that cave, have you?
So she's
Do
wounded.
alchemists still use such catalysts these days? Interesting. And strange, too.
Enough rambling, you old coot. Hurry up and heal Orwin, or else.
All right, all right. You should show more respect to your elders. Right. You've been of age for some time now.
Reference to how the age of Shai's work.
And how much would that be, Barabbas? Why don't you tell us right now? What is the age of
In the
Shai?
old lore, if I remember correctly, they had two ceremonies. One was at the age of 30, and the other was at the age of 50, perhaps?
Of age?
What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought I was a child this whole time. Ugh. People who judge others by their appearances can run it. Oh, never mind. That doesn't even matter right now. Gramps, what should we do to save Orwin? You said she's not gonna die, but now you're kind of acting like she's gonna die. Spill it already. How can we save her?
Guys, all these jokes about age and Shais does not look good.
But basically, technically, she should be at least more than 30 years old.
Oh, officer! I know she looks like a child, but she's 300 years old. Trust me, officer. Look, it says so on the paper. What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
She studied law, so go in peace.
Could it be that she was exposed to dark energy? If that's the case, there's only one method of neutralization.
How can we save her? She must get kissed by a virgin.
I know we can make
Okay.
an antidote, but there's one problem. Ingredients can only be found in Khafra's cave.
What? Ah, the symptoms are similar to what I saw there. Don't tell me Orwin is going to change like that too!
Yes! Don't speak such nonsense!
Oh.
Are you suggesting Orwin has been possessed by a black spirit?
Ah, children, keep your voices down. If you raise your voices once more, you will surely know what true anger sounds like.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's the first time I've seen such severe symptoms. It's hard to clearly say what it is. But if these symptoms persist, it's certain her mental state will not remain intact. But, like I said, it can be cured. The ingredients must just be gathered from Cathra's cave. But it's
Yeah, we got
dangerous
it.
to send our shy to such a place, and that young man is still injured.
No, no, no. No.
Harpies stirring up trouble on the mountainside, and now this? Oh, dear.
What herbs do you need?
A herb called silver frond.
Ah.
Small and white, clean and bright. Huh?
Just like his
Why
pip.
does the cave harbor trees of silver? That's merely a name. It's just a name.
Orwin, hang on. Just until I return with the medicine. Understood?
Are you originally from here?
Huh? Of course. Nearly a third of all shy you see would have been born here.
There's some math.
This is
Yeah.
no time for chit-chat. Let's hurry and get the medicine before Orwin's condition worsens.
Orwin, you must stay strong. Yaz will return with the medicine.
Yeah, yes, we'll
Just
return with the
hang in
medicine.
there.
Why so tense? What's Orwin to you anyways?
Colleagues. Just colleagues. She's also a member of the Secret Guards. I prefer to fetch the medicine for her myself, but given my state, I must rely on your assistance.
I'm still more competent than you all together.
Yeah.
Huh? You're still not ready. She's going to die at this rate.
Then shut the fuck up and let me go.
Are you heading out? Be on your guard. It's a place where the blind are lurking.
I'd like to tag along if you don't mind.
Fuck.
Are you heading out? Be on.
Yeah, right now they basically switched the thing up because in the original version Orwen was hurt while we were fighting in the Cathra's cave.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I was saying, like, pay close attention, because you notice that cave entrance.
When I was young, the adults in town told me never to go in there.
Are you alright?
Why do I feel like someone's watching me? It's giving me the creeps. Well, shall we go in? If we want to save Orwin, we need to find those ingredients.
Right. I miss this cave. It's common moss found in caves. Is this silver frond?
This definitely is not silver frond. Remember what Valentine said. Small and white, clean and bright. Huh? But why is it crushed? Did someone step on it?
Kinky.
Well, it's no surprise given the things that infest this place. No time to dally. Onward!
Look at where Yaz is pointing.
Do you see them? They're adventurers possessed by the black spirits.
Kinda,
Those
you
guys
can.
must have once wielded strong power and adventured around the world just like you. Completely blinded by the sweet, sweet power gained by doing the black spirit's bidding. Of the black spirit symbiotes we've met, they all thought they'd be different at first.
Okay, so the story is
But
the same.
ultimately, they all ended up like this. Do you now see why we've been warning you? Are you surprised? Eden and Orwin said you'd never even pretend to heed their warnings. Enough with the sad stuff. We gotta find those herbs to save Orwin, and fast. But what should we do? They're gonna attack. Can you fight them off? You're a symbiote too.
That little runt is lying. You're not like them. You're special. You're... Oh, what am I?
Probably an adventure.
Because I've been waiting for you for so long. Forgotten already? All the special things we've done?
Whoa.
We reunited in history, I remember?
In the
Oh,
prologue.
No, the references. Nice. I like this. I like this. Alright, let's go defeat them. So actually these are quite annoying because you have to one-shot them, because if they aggro, they are like immune to damage for a few seconds. So if you're doing this quest at high level, it's easy. Just yoink, let me yoink Lemma's kills. And yeah, it used to be a place where you used to grind to get to like level 45.
Yeah. Back in my days, you used to grind here.
Yeah, and you can hear like, you see the black spirits and you can hear them. Oh, there's a silver throne.
Small and white, clean and bright. This herb must be it. I'll dig it up carefully. I knew my pen Manos hoe would come
No
in handy.
fucking way.
Zip zap this way. And
Damn!
Damn, bro.
The end game.
You feel a wind blowing from somewhere. Could there be an area hidden beyond? You sensed it too, didn't you? Over there, near that wall. Winds flowing in a deep cave like this?
Hey, we don't judge.
No, but like legitimately, look, the Manos Hoe pen costs like 13, 14 billion, and I think a bit more here. Yeah, it's almost 15 billion. Like, that lady is powerful. Oh, wait, I can't break it because you broke it.
You can change server.
No, I'm gonna wait for it to spawn.
Okay.
But yeah, I like that it has more references to prologue, other stories, and in-game gear and stuff like that. But they can really... They're still suffering a bit from this thing where they're forcing you to do something that you don't necessarily want to do. For example, like you acting smug with Eden, like, so what's Orwin to you? Like,
I wanted the gossip.
of course. Maybe if they add like different, like more text that would portray multiple personalities. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, this thing about the door is not very smart. If
No,
the
it's
place
not. They
is
should.
crowded.
Yeah, they should change it. Martha Kian.
Oh my. You're the walking relic, aren't you?
Oh, at least her voice actress is the same.
hey, how could you just go off and leave me on my own? And just wander on over here all willy-nilly.
Yes. Were you the one who brought the adventurer here? Goodness. Could it be fate has led us here?
Huh?
The immortal alchemist Calpheon used this place as a laboratory in his later years.
There's an abundance of data that can't be found anywhere else. It's a veritable gold mine for us archaeologists.
Huh? What are you two up to over here? Pretty suspicious. Does Eden know about this?
So everyone's basically loving each other now in the Secret Guards.
And Luffy still has the same voice actor, so I'm happy.
Us too. Master Alustin was here only moments ago. He just left.
What were you looking for?
A way to weaken the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn. It seemed like Master Alustin already knows. He just wanted to confirm if his method really works. And, well, it's all confirmed. Let's discuss the details once we return to Florin. Everyone's waiting there. Let's discuss the details once we return
Airport
to
to
Florin.
Florin. I'm on top of you. Okay. So we have Eden and Orwen and Luffy and Martha. Let's see Valentine.
Oh, this must be Silverfrond. Come to think of it, I've only seen this herb in books.
Wow.
Let's see. Wait, to prepare this herb, we need wait. I'm brewing these precious herbs, and I was hoping you could lend a hand. Wait, answer my question first. What do you think of my precious peep?
Okay, here you can choose. Guys, the innuendos here are so strong. I mean, well, it's kind of cute.
I think so too. Incredibly cute and adorable. Pass! You're thankfully still of sound mind. Well,
Do you
then,
want to know what's up if
could
I
you
choose
try
the other one?
brewing it with the herb brewer? I'm too old and frail these days.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hip, what kind of name is that? That surely can be your reaction to seeing my peep. Take another look. So you have to say one is
Yeah.
kind of cute.
Yeah, choices. You don't like choices?
Didn't you miss the...
No, I failed. Love being used for my work.
The energy that was on the leaf has been cleansed. Oh, you have a talent when it comes to handling devices. don't you?
Innuendos.
Random thought. What do you think of regularly delivering silver frond to our town? Never mind.
Okay.
Valentine's special potion is complete. Give this to the wounded Ganel. I never thought I'd make a potion with silver frond in my life. I must write about this in my autobiography.
Well, I'm off to deliver the medicine.
Chief Valentine! It's a disaster!
It's a disaster.
Mr. Brago! Mr. Brago is...
Listen to the girl at this point.
Oh, please hold back your tears and try to explain to me what happened.
Mr. Brago! He was trying to save me! I got seriously injured!
Mr.
Oh
Brago.
no.
There are so many harpies!
More like Mr. Gonzo.
Mr. Brago!
More like Mr. Bregon.
Dad, go deliver the medicine to Yaz. I'll go with this child.
I was about to say, like, thank God I didn't have to deal with the harpies.
Again.
Okay, deliver the medicine to Yaz.
Oh, you got the medicine! Give it to me! I'll give it to Orwin. Orwin!
How are you feeling?
Adventurer, you were of great help. My deepest thanks. You had to go to such a dangerous place due to my carelessness.
Hey! I went there too!
I really appreciate your help as well, Yaz. I shall be there to save you should peril ever befall you. Master Alustin has been waiting for you, adventurer. He said he had something to tell you.
How would you know that, considering you're just dying and shitting your pants 5 seconds earlier?
You ventured into Kafra's cave, I hear. It mustn't have been easy. Well done.
Well, actually.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yes, it's been some time. You know something of the secret guards now, I hear. Thanks to Eden and Yaz. And not long ago, I told you of the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn, and his Shadow Knights.
Yep.
Today, I find myself compelled to share a tale inextricably linked to those events.
Oh, let's go with the popcorns.
Yeah, Ancient Light, let's go.
The Knights of Dawn, who banished Belmorn, failed to eradicate his remnants completely.
Yes, we knew that.
As they carried out their vigil, they gradually succumbed to the darkness.
Yes.
However, not all shared this fate.
As one would imagine.
Those who inherited their master's will, pursuing truth, and maintaining the world's equilibrium. They are we, the secret guards.
Yes.
Belmorn and Kazaka were indeed formidable, akin to gods of darkness.
False news.
How could mere mortals, like the Knights of Dawn, stand a chance against them?
Hit them.
We found the
Longer.
answer within ancient records. The origin of ancient light.
The Yinix.
With the power of brilliant, blinding light, they drove back the pitch-black darkness.
Come on, tell me it's not the Yin.
We must now gather the ancient light once more.
No, it's the ancient light.
Banish the darkness that is
On Calpheon.
Belmorn.
The one with 3 musketeers.
I know, but come on, like it's
Yeah,
basically
it's
the
just
same
the Enix, yeah.
concept of the Unix.
We must now gather the ancient light once more to banish the darkness that is Belmorn.
Belmorn, you bastard. Oh. Oh, hello. Come on, you're not seriously buying into that, are you? Ancient light? The name alone rubs me the wrong way.
Adventurer! I was informed of your presence.
Who the fuck are you?
Alex.
And who's this guy looking for you? How did you suddenly become the talk of the town?
Yeah, for real. Just let me work.
I've been seeking an adventurer. Do you know to whom I'm referring?
Why are you looking for me?
Ah, at last we meet. I was worried we might have missed each other. I'm Wolfgang Volks, a Trina Knight,
Wolfgang.
Chief Security
Hey, I
Officer
totally
of Calpheon
forgot
City.
about his first name.
Okay, Mozart.
I've been informed by Sir Brego Willia, the commander of the Delphine Knights, that you successfully drove off the Harpy Queen, Karanda.
Yes,
Somehow?
that's true, but why are you here?
We need your help. The Republic is in urgent need of an adventurer with your skills.
Do you pay well or in bread milk?
We're offering a mercenary contract, and we won't be stingy with the compensation.
Doesn't the Republic have an army? Why do you need a mercenary?
The news of Jordine's military uprising has already reached the ears of the Callus Parliament. Yet not a damned soul in Parliament, none with any power anyway, are preparing for this impending invasion. As the chief of capital security, I can't just sit idly by, now can I? If by any chance the capital falls to ruin, people will only look to cast the blame on me.
But I have another matter to attend at hand.
Of course you do, but the lives of countless of our country's citizens are at stake. So I implore you... Wait a minute. That staff... Professor Alustin? Like wings on wind! Justice soars! What brings you here, Professor? Are you guiding this adventurer on their path?
It's been a while, Chief Volks. How have you been? We are gathered here to stop the Dark Lord Belmorn.
Belmorn? What's that? Oh, could it be... Is that why the Shadow Knights are...
Explain to Vax about Belmorn.
Jordine, that wretch. Is his grace unharmed? God gracious. So that's how this chaos began. Not only the Harpies in eastern Delphi, but also the trolls at Quint Hill in the north, and the Sawnills in southern Trina.
Oh no.
No.
Demi-humans are rioting in all directions. Calpheon is on the brink of becoming a battlefield.
Actually, Calpheon is a battlefield.
The capital has been eerily calm. Too calm. I presume you're aware of the reason, adventurer. It's on account of the impending election for the chief counselor of the Callus Parliament.
Yeah, this thing was mentioned also in Serendia.
Of course, the Knights of Calpheon are doing their utmost to fend off the demi-humans.
They're pretending that all is peaceful.
You catch on quickly. No one in power would want the specter of war to tarnish their reputation. It's like they're just praying and hoping this will blow over until the election ends.
Yeah, classical political move, can complain about that.
Because of this, innocent citizens and knights defending the front lines are losing their lives. We need your help.
Right, Alustin.
So Jordine seems to be moving faster than anticipated. We must hasten our pace as well.
I want to help the knights.
Gathering the fragmented ancient light and driving out Belmorn, the root of all evil, is of the utmost importance, but it would be truly heartbreaking to turn a blind eye to the innocent citizens who may get hurt in the process.
But what do you mean? Like, if we go help the knights and fend off the waves of the demi-humans, like, the moment we leave an outpost to help another outpost, the first outpost is going to be overrun again because we are not there. However, if we solve the root of the problem, we are going to save more people. Why is this even a problem?
Yeah.
If you join us, we might be able to find the origin of ancient light sooner and confront Belmorn.
Alas, the situation has escalated more rapidly than expected. Precious lives are being lost as we speak, but above all,
Come on, it's just
I want to
NPCs.
protect the compassionate heart you've managed to maintain while coexisting with the Black Spirit.
What compassionate hearts,
But
don't
hard, yeah.
I
bitch,
will take
please.
responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient light. Please, prevent any innocent loss of life in the meantime.
Of course, that's impossible.
I
Captain
don't
Hawks,
believe in
I trust
innocence.
the citizens to you. And adventurer, take the remaining silver front with you, just in case.
Professor Alustin, my gratitude knows no bounds. And you too, adventurer. I am truly grateful for your help.
Wow. Eden, are we going on another adventure? Luffy, why don't we go investigate the origin of Clearwater?
Okay, that's a random name put in there, but it makes sense. But
What?
the origin of Clearwater.
It's a reference.
Yeah, but because they didn't explain it yet, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a random name put there.
Yeah.
Rather, Laffy, begin decrypting the Dead Sea Scrolls. And don't forget to cross-reference them against the Kabuan calendar.
Yeah, which is should be a reference to what happens in Sikrakia.
What should I do first?
Quint Hill is the closest battlefield from here. The Trina Knights are stationed there to deal with the trolls.
I will take responsibility for restoring the origin of ancient.
Yeah. Talk with Vox.
But before that, we need to secure our military provisions. Since it's on our way, let's make a stop at the northern wheat plantation. Lady Norma, the plantation owner, is known for her generosity towards those in need. She's a person of great character. I'm certain she will understand our predicament and supply us with wheat. It's a matter of life and death for the citizens, after all. I hear that Jarette, the future Duchess, has appointed you as a special envoy. Your actions will have significant implications.
Yeah, of course. Oh, we need to summon the Black Spirit.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, like it's a guy's ass like right in there. Whatever, man.
Same.
Northern Wheat Plantation? Didn't Isabel say she'd be waiting there? Must have slipped my mind.
Also, like, actually, no, it wasn't Sikrakia because they didn't say the ancient sea ruins. They said the Dead Sea. Like, but they don't have the Dead Sea because I understand what they are referencing in real life, but we don't have the Dead Sea here. What the fuck, writers?
Yeah, they're like referencing a lot of IRL stuff, which I don't like as much. It takes you away from it. Hello, Vox.
This is the northern wheat plantation. It's known as the largest breadbasket in the Republic. Let's see. I'll take care of matters concerning the Waragons. How about you take a look around the farmstead? If put nicely, it's a request for provisions. But in truth, this is akin to begging. It would be beneficial to first win over the people of this plantation, don't you think? Let's see.
What would you have me do?
I think it would be wise to first establish a rapport with the farm vendor. Let's see.
Okay, so the farm vendor is Arsenia.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time.
How can I help you?
Huh? Are you a mercenary? I don't have any tasks suitable for a mercenary. If you take on a few small...
I'm just trying to adapt to life in Calpheon.
Oh my, you've come from another region. Planning to settle down here? It's quite a nice place to live. If you take on a few small odd jobs...
Should I go visit the blacksmith?
Small favors lead to big ones. Think you can lend a hand to those in need? If you take on a few small
look around.
small favors lead to big...
Okay.
Yeah, let's start with the blacksmith.
Okay, so first the blacksmith.
Huh. These farming folk just can't grasp the greatness of my
Main
skills.
quest.
Adventurer, You came at the right time. I'm an apprentice blacksmith at the moment, but I'm as skilled as those in the finest workshops of Calpheon. In other words, I can take those farmers' tools for tilling and turn them into deadly weapons of vermin warfare. Moles, locusts, boars, everything running amok through the fields, gone. But they either don't trust me or are too scared to do anything. So, adventurer, could you resolve this situation for me?
Let's go catch the pesky moles.
Okay, so we're going to kill a swarm of bees and destroy the moles. I caught one pesky mole.
Yeah, then you need the locusts.
Okay, and then we need the farm boars. It's a bit of an overkill for the poor boars, but it's okay. This would be quests that you'd expect to do as the first missions when you start in your MMO adventure.
Yeah.
Not so advanced. So like the quality of this quest is kinda shite.
I guess Calpheon was more rushed.
Ah, you sorted it all out. Much thanks to you. It's not a great feat like vanquishing Sornil, so folks tend not to address the big bug in the room.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now we can go back to the miss.
If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the locals' trust in no time. What do you think is the most vital thing for a plantation? Seeds, certainly, but water is even more important. To operate vast farmlands, a tremendous amount of water is needed. But imagine carrying it yourself. Can you fathom how heavy that would be? If you take on a few small odd jobs, you'll surely earn the
Allow me to handle this. What should I do?
You can either scoop up water with an empty bottle or buy it from the central market. You can either scoop...
Okay, river water.
Haha, nice one. Alright, hang out. Here we go. Oh, I do have some.
Okay, you just need one.
I also have a lot of seawater, not that much river
You
water.
can either scoop up water
Yeah.
with an empty bottle or... Wow, thank you so
Of
much,
what?
adventurer.
But of what?
Tremendous help to the northern wheat plantation. If you take on a few small odd jobs,
Should I look around?
surely small favors lead to big ones. If you take...
Alright, let's keep going here. There's an anxious giant. My god, he really is anxious.
Panic attack.
Yeah.
St. Payon, you mustn't forget me.
What's going on?
St. Payon, he ordered me to tremble in fear. He told me that Elion was angry, so I should repay him wheat in secret.
Doesn't seem right to me, but okay.
And to just keep waiting until he calls for me again.
Isn't it a scam? Call the guards.
St. Payon said anyone who doubts him is a phony. Someone said St. Payon is a fraud.
Perhaps.
St. Pion is the real one. No, liar! Go away! He said not to dare doubt him. But you never know.
Is this how all giants are?
I don't think so.
No, there's so many of them.
Do we have to go to Bjorn and then Payon?
Okay, so Bjorn first.
Yeah, Bjorn first.
Are you ready,
to respond to the call of Lord Elion.
Someone dares to impersonate me, a man of the cloth? This is the work of someone most immoral and vile. Do you know Sir Payon?
Saint Payon? It can't be. The one impersonating me, his name is Saint Payon? How absurd. I'm the official priest dispatched here. It's a pity for Lady Norma.
Yeah. I slipped over in the water.
Happens. I mean, it's your element. So.
I have come to purify your spirits.
Lord Elion commands all believers to trust in his faithful servant Saint Payon and keep silent. No Saint Bjorn?
Saint Bjorn? Ah, how blasphemous. So he's the one impersonating me. Now, don't interrupt. The ritual, it must continue until my coffer is full. No, until it is duly fulfilled. Don't you understand? The lands...
Wheelbarrow.
You've arrived just in time. Have you figured out what's going on?
They're not even trying. Alright. Saint Payon is guilty.
Really? Thank you. Thanks to you, I'm a little less anxious now.
Yeah, of course. And then when you finish talking to him, he's still having his panic attack. That's anxious, my ass.
If you take on a few small odd jobs,
I've taken care of the
you'll surely earn
problems.
local trust in no time.
Explain your recent deeds.
My goodness, you really finished all that work. You're truly a part of our plantation now.
Wow.
Wow.
At least they pay.
Yeah.
At this rate, I reckon you should be called a farm saviour. Oh, right. You haven't met Lady Norma Light yet, have you? Don't you worry.
Good. The word's already out that you're doing a great job. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Lady Norma won't be able to decline with all the goodwill you've earned from the people.
That guy who did all the work, but he's the one getting the credit. So not cool. See it teleporting around, it's so funny.
Do not hesitate to help others.
Are you Lady Norma Lay?
Ah, you're the one who's been sorting out the troubles for my farmers. It's earned you a good deal of praise. You're not Calpheonian, correct?
Correct, madam.
My apologies, but could you give me a moment? I must attend to a guest who arrived before you.
Observe Norma Lay.
Lady Norma, all the grain has been loaded.
Then please set off for the relief site.
Hold on! Lady Norma, what is all this? What do you think you're doing without the approval of the Callous Parliament?
Although the Warmonger King is dead, the citizens are still starving.
In prosperous Calpheon, the only starving citizens are lazy ones. Do you not see this kind of petty sympathy? Will only make them more indolent.
Yeah,
Did
give
you
them
say
brioche.
lazy ones? Following the king's demise, the nobles only grew more avaricious. They swallowed up countless enterprises. Were the citizens cast out onto the streets due to their laziness, then?
Only those who are diligent and clever can achieve wealth.
And the nobility are the diligent ones.
To be so rich at your age and still be so blind to the ways of the world. Regardless, this matter shall be brought before the Callous Parliaments. Just you wait. I swear I shall see House Light fall before my final breath.
He's already plotting how to murder the guy.
Yeah.
It's saddening to see we cannot freely help those in need. How did the world come to this? What's the point of the city
Capitalism.
growing more prosperous when only hunger and homelessness increases? Oh, goodness me. I was so lost in my thoughts that I forgot I have a guest. Greetings. I'm Norma Light, the head of House Light, and the owner of this wheat plantation.
Also a Ganel, who seems to age.
What brings you to our plantation? Ah, I see you're here with Chief Security Officer Volks.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's good to see you, Lady Norma. This here is a Trina mercenary and an adventurer. Perhaps you've heard of them.
Ah, the adventurer who drove out the Phantom Knight from Balinos. I heard you also made great accomplishments in Serendia. You must have come to Calpheon with grand intentions. Oh dear, I hope I'm not keeping important people standing. If you haven't dined yet, may I offer you something?
No.
No. If we have to go like the previous thing, you know.
We have urgent matters at hand.
Setting the right mood is crucial for successful negotiations, wouldn't you agree?
I want to eat.
I accept your offer. It's been some time since I last had light ale.
Light ale.
Spoiler, it wasn't light at all.
Dining table, alright. Dishes made from grains of the plantation are prepared to look mouth-watering. We sit around the table with normal light, I guess.
Light, yeah.
Yeah. And Wolfgang Vox.
Knowing what happened last time, I wouldn't hit that.
Truly the best. It never fails to lift my spirits. It's simply sublime. I apologize for dropping by unannounced. Your warm welcome is most appreciated.
No need to mention it. I regret the unpleasantness you saw earlier.
And with last time, I mean the old version of the questline.
Does this sort of thing happen frequently? I don't understand why he has a problem helping those in need.
We are both hoping for the good of Calpheon. We each simply choose to go about it in our own way.
Listen to Norma.
Indeed, the proceedings of the Callous Parliament are of utmost importance. There's a relief effort in place, sanctioned by the kingdom itself, but that's simply not enough. The lives of the common folk grow more destitute with each passing day. Also, I'm curious as to why House Encarotia, who jointly runs the Jean Merchant Guild, is against the relief.
Vox, I think this is the right time to mention it.
Oh, indeed. Everyone has different views on matters. But judging by your words, I believe we're in the right place. I'm sure you will understand our current situation. Would you supply the Trina Knights with military provisions?
Provisions? I believe I've sent the exact quantity agreed upon for this delivery, haven't I?
You must have heard the news of Jordine, but the situation on the front lines is worsening. To protect our citizens, we need to recruit more troops, but we're severely short on supplies. You are my only hope for immediate aid. I implore you, lend your strength for the sake of the people of Calpheon.
My apologies, but I cannot take on your request.
Thank you. Wait, why? Our frontline soldiers are in dire need. Aren't you the one who supports
It's not my
those in
fucking
need?
problem, sir.
Why would you turn your back on our pitiable soldiers?
Do you not work for Sir Delphad Castilian, the Supreme Commander of the Trina Knights, and a member of the Callous Parliament? Did you come here solely for support? Or is this about the upcoming election?
What? I'm the Chief Security Officer of Calpheon City. Politics has nothing to do with this. My sole focus is protecting the citizens.
I never mentioned anything about politics. I was merely wondering who made this decision.
Yes, you did.
What do you mean, who made this decision? My only concern is the citizens' safety as the Chief of Capital Security.
Oh, Rookie. Were you here all this time? You should have come to me first thing upon arriving.
Lady Isabel? Wait, you two are acquainted?
Isabel.
It's been a while, Lady Norma. These two are my acquaintances. May I join?
Of course, Isabel. How have you been? Alfred, bring out some fresh food.
Yes, your ladyship.
Isabel the
I'll get it
Tit.
ready.
I heard you went to establish a new branch of our Jean Merchant Guild in Serendia. How did it go?
And by the way, in the past, it was Isabel delivering the supplies that technically we are requesting to the several outposts.
Yeah. Let's listen to Isabel.
Yes, all thanks to your care and concern. And thanks to this adventurer's efforts, I returned after gaining dominance over Heidel's markets. The issue with the Black Crystal deliveries has been resolved. The Black Crystal business is House Light's matter, right? You will be free of worry for a while.
Is that so? You've done well, truly. As for our guest here, I didn't realize I was playing host to such a remarkable individual.
Don't poison me.
Keep listening to Isabel.
Mind you, they're merely a new recruit for the time being. But I'm sure that will change very soon. Oh, what were you talking about? It sounded like something about food.
He requested more military provisions to swell the ranks of soldiers at this critical time, without seeking approval from Parliament.
Really? Then we, House Encarosha, will provide those supplies. Is that all right with you?
Truly. My deepest gratitude. I shall indeed ensure the safety of our citizens.
Isabel, are you serious?
It's been a decade since House Encarosha and House Light formed the Jean Alliance. I have learned much from my work in the past 10 years. I've grown quite a lot from it, so it's high time I gave back.
It's unbecoming, Isabel, to engage in actions beneath one's station. How can a house involved in loan sharking also provide free relief? Well, as sole inheritor of House Encarosha, I trust you'll conduct yourself appropriately. The provisions should be covered by your surplus profits, shouldn't they?
Thank you, Isabel.
Of course, Lady Norma. Oh, have you heard about my engagement to Geoffrey, the eldest son of House Ern? When we wed, Geoffrey Ern will become Geoffrey Encarosha. Consider it a business merger of sorts.
What? That's utter nonsense. It's not just any house, but the prestigious House Ern.
Nothing's impossible in Calpheon for those with the privilege of wealth. I suppose I have my father to thank for that.
Fair.
I'm full. Thank you for the meal.
All right. Well, do come again. And take care.
Rookie? A job for you. Gather up those supplies in one spot. When you're done with that task, we shall have the briefest of meetings.
Hey, bureaucracy. Isabel has already left. Follow her instructions and move the supplies. What's the deal with these two women? They're trading sharp words behind those smiles. It's basically blacksmith to show you that this...
The supply? Did you get the supply?
No, I didn't get the supply because, of course, why would they put them here? Let's go.
Okay, it's there. Let's go, boo, let's go. Carry the supply. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlighting isn't something we permit of our membership.
Buy some supplies.
By the way, you make it look so easy. Still as strong as ever, I see. Good job, Rookie. I hear you're a Trina mercenary now? Moonlight,
Yeah,
well, what's done is done. As long as it doesn't interfere with our work, I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, don't worry about Norma. And don't say she's suspicious because she's gonna invite you for dinner and you're not gonna get back.
Who else is lucky enough to have such a benevolent boss? I can't fathom why everyone despises our house.
Why the sudden interest in helping the Trina Knights?
You didn't join the Trina Knights without reason. It's because of Jordine. I'm right, aren't I? As someone who is also invested in stopping Jordine, I believe that's reason enough. It's as simple as that.
I never would have believed that House in Karosha would provide us aid. Public perceptions can be quite unreliable.
I understand where you're coming from. Things will be different from now on. But there's one last step. Convincing my father.
Isn't the Vox?
You mean Councillor Enrique and Karosha? I trust you will do well. But I must ask, why are you helping us?
Well, I'd like to think of it as an investment. So, no need for your excessive gratitude. You will also find yourself becoming invested. You'll begin to wonder, where will this adventurer's journey lead? And what will become of this world's fate? I, for one, find it all rather exciting. Which reminds me, I have matters I need to discuss with this adventurer. Would you give us a moment to converse in private?
Of course, Lady Isabel. Adventurer, come find me once your conversation concludes.
Thank you. Rookie, follow me. I want to soak in the ambience of this place.
I know where we're going.
What's up with her? Why the sound flattery? Why she's acting so out of character, just like the old hag said.
I'm happy they kept the private discussion with Isabel, to be fair.
One, two, three, four. Banana. Banana.
The fact that I have to wait for Sweetsy to climb a little bit up than me, otherwise I can't take the stairs.
Oh, funny you say that, look.
Oh. I guess you got bugged?
I don't even know how you became faster than me on the stairs.
Because I'm cute.
Oh, treasure chest. Alright, I mean, 1G.
This place is incredibly peaceful. Delphi Castle was a nightmare, to put it lightly. You took long enough to arrive. I was able to make a quick trip to Calpheon City. It's not far from here. I went to formally raise the Jordine issue with the Callous Parliament, rubbing elbows with the necessary people needing persuading. No one had the slightest bit of interest. They're only concerned with the upcoming election.
Yeah, that's quite clear at this point.
Yeah.
I feel like a fool for gathering evidence in hopes of warning them of Belmorn's looming threat.
I heard about it from Captain Valks.
Actually, I was the one who passed your information on to Captain Valks. In return, I asked him to bring you here. He says Parliament has no intention of listening to reason. In their esteem, the Serendian nuisance has already been quashed once. The duty of doing so again should fall to the newly appointed Chief Counselor. How did things go with the Delphi Knights? I trust that you handled the matter well.
Jordine declared war and proclaimed himself king.
Jordine. Perhaps he still has some conscience left, cutting ties
Yes.
with the Serendian dukedom. Does Sir Brago Willia know about this? He must have sent a messenger to the capital, but the Delphi Knights have a weak political standing. Unlike Trina, they couldn't even produce a councillor. Sir Delphad Castilian, the commander of the Trina Knights, may have dismissed it lightly, or exploited it for his own gain.
Most likely he exploited it for his own gain.
Yeah, it's
So,
Calpheon.
what was Jordine like? With your power, will you be able to stop him when the chance arises?
Yep.
The Shadow Knights were guarding him.
Indeed. It won't be easy. It's beyond human capabilities. But why on earth is this council so
Luckily,
complacent?
Sweetsy is
They
a
hold
mermaid.
the same disregard for Belmorn and the Shadow Knights. They brush them off as a mere mob of heretics. Jordine, I'm beginning to suspect that Belmorn has already infiltrated Parliament and brainwashed the councillors. They just kept talking about the delayed report on the guild.
Oh no, she's coming! Isabel staggers, feeling dizzy. Isabel?
Good heavens. I must have pushed myself too hard the past few days. It's all right.
I'll be fine once I get some rest.
What?
Just like in the good old days.
There's an ominous energy emanating from Isabel. Isabel condition. It looks quite bad. Carry Isabel down the tower. Oh, hey, Porvia.
Lady Isabel! Hey, rookie! What the hell is going on here? Lady Isabel! Hang in there! Lady Isabel! Something's terribly wrong with
No, her eyes are only red.
Look in her eyes. We should get her home right away. Let's depart for the capital post-haste.
With Isabel in his arm, Povius departs. Follow them to Calpheon City.
Okay.
Okay. She smoked too much dank weed, so... Isn't that true? I mean, you have those eyes when you...
It's all Florin's fault.
Yeah.
Back in the days, they blame it on an arrow, and then they ask you to go to Florin so that Chief Valentine could get down, help her. The presentation cinematic of the city, of the main city.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Back in the day, this used to explode your PC. Look, you have wagon. And you have fish.
You have the market in general. So like trading, market, which is trading.
You have bards busting your balls when you try to eat.
Taverns. Very good for role-playing, just go in Elvia so you don't have the NPCs.
The eagle. Caca.
Which, as Jordine would say, is not as beautiful as the Lion of Serendia.
Yeah, those words under his.
Povius has safely escorted Lady Isabel home, so there's no need for concern.
So, this is Calpheon City.
Look at us not giving a shit about this.
Yeah.
Grandest city on the continent.
About that.
Pulsating heart of the mighty republic, Calpheon City. What do you think? I bet it surpasses any place you've ever visited.
So far, yes, technically.
But you used to live in a city even bigger than this one, a long time ago.
Bigger than Calpheon was like... the ancient city of the ancients was quite big then.
Yeah. Out of all these people, nobody knows Jordine is on his way to attack? Surely some of them must be aware, right? Go and ask around.
Huh? Where are you off to? Oh, I understand the desire to explore a new city for the first time. Just don't be too late.
I'm tutoring. Before you used to go through Rubin because Rubin knows everything.
What should I make for dinner tonight? I'm getting tired of meat pasta.
Hey, have you heard of Jordine?
Jordine? Who's this Jordine? Huh? The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia? It doesn't ring a bell.
Like a true Italian, they don't give a shit when something bad is approaching them.
Must I know about a bureaucrat of a vassal state? You there? Could you recommend a dish for tonight's dinner?
Is this a meme on Italian?
I guess so. Alright, and then we have a bishop.
We must curb our greed and surrender the
No,
spoils.
first Renaldus.
Let's see,
Bless
in
you.
order. Alright. So you have to do them in order. So
Yeah.
that means you ignore this and you keep going all the way. Very natural, by the way. You have to run all the way to the other entrance of the city.
Yeah, so nice
Is it
to
just
go
me
back
or
and
the
forth.
Cutpurse is more audacious than usual today? When's the council planning to bolster our city watch?
Balmorn is coming!
What? Who's Belmorn? The monarch of what?
Darkness? What do you take me for spreading such nonsense? Is this some fresh ruse to swindle the common folk? We're the capital security force. We'll investigate the matter.
Yeah, because in the end, probably is a reference to Berserk, because one of the things that hit the most in Berserk is that in Berserk there's no magic. And here magic, in Black Desert, technically, magic is not that common as we think.
They say they'll change, but they never do.
Jordan has raised an army.
Jordine, the handsome Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. Of course I know him. What? He's leading an army to Calpheon. Oh my, is the world finally changing? Wouldn't it be better to overthrow a country that treats me like this and start anew?
Annabella Bellucci's probably has very questionable posters about Jordan.
We must curb our greed.
The Shadow Knights are approaching.
Human worlds to Elion. Those individuals were cast out of Elion's light long ago. So please, allow your worried heart to rest easy now. We are within the protective embrace of Elion at all times. But lighten
Just
your
like
purse
being Rome.
will likely lighten your heart as well.
Just as Valks and Isabel said, this place doesn't seem like a war will be breaking out anytime soon. Well, problem solved. Look, and go home. Right?
Fake it until you make it.
Yeah. Valks trekked all the way to distant Florence just to recruit us. How beautiful. Look, these are people gathered. There are people gathered around over there. Maybe due to the upcoming election?
Yeah, let's get to Jovan speech, which is let's go check.
Yeah, there it is. In the middle of a rebellion. Let's see.
Why is it that we toil so hard, yet remain so poor? This rotten city needs to change from the ground
Because
up.
technically Jovan Growlin is the member of the parliament from the on the side of the people.
Yeah.
The peasants.
Let's listen to Jovan Grolin's speech.
Dear citizens of Calpheon, we work day and night, and yet the reward for our tireless toil is barely enough bread to refill our bellies for a day. Is it because we are lazy by nature? No. Is it because our labor is worthless? Absolutely not. They are lowering the fair wages we receive with twisted and unjust logic. Now, here is some bread I've prepared. Please, eat your fill. I bought it from my own earnings. Citizens,
What a nice person.
always remember me, Giovan, who stands with you in the lowest of places.
That's right. Where is Elina Light when you're shit-faced at a tavern drinking away your wage? Where is Theophil Batian when you are, I don't know, dining on the last provisions and eat stale bread? Where's Delphian Castellon when you have to puke your guts out because the quality of the wine was
I
not
swear to
good?
God, this free populism in Black Desert Online.
Herman Ferezio.
First, I would like to use this opportunity to express my gratitude to the great citizens of Calpheon.
Listen to the speech.
When all eyes were on Calpheon's crisis, we established our Grand Council to demonstrate the greatness of the Calpheonian citizens, unwavering in the face of any trial. I don't stand here claiming to be your hero, your savior. You, who have placed your trust in me, are the true heroes. The Chief Counselor should be dedicated to their country and principled beyond measure. The Parliament still has much left to accomplish. Now is not the time to seek novelty.
Yeah, because technically right now Herman Faresio is the chairman.
Yeah.
So he's pointing to be re-elected.
Ladies and gentlemen, I call upon the strength of our heroes once again. Please consider how Herman Faresio has remained steadfast in his dedication to you.
Elena Light is at the pub. What a lady of the people.
House Light has always displayed acts of generosity. Now we would like to share our generosity.
Yeah, the pork on the back is cherry on top.
Of Calpheon.
This is some Eastern European politics. I also used to do this with like sausages. Listen to Elena's LA speech.
Please enjoy the meal we've prepared for you today at the Light Merchant Guild. I don't bring up complicated things, especially when they don't bring in coin. But, my good people, reflect on the journey that has brought us this wealth from all corners. Remember how we were treated just a few years prior, scorned as lowly merchants. Know that it was House Light who stood by you and supported you through those times. Only a merchant knows a merchant's mind. Please remember House Light.
Yeah, House Light for capitalism and trading. Woo!
As with the northern wheat plantation, always full of laughter, Calpheon too shall be fulfilled with laughter and joy.
Okay.
So basically, Jovan is for the peasants, Herman is for the warriors, for the army, Elena...
No, Delphi is for the army.
Yeah, right.
Hear me, people. Who has guarded the gates of Calpheon till now?
Herman is for the nobles, probably.
Listen to Delphi and Castellan's speech.
We know what it is that we want. A powerful and great Calpheon, surpassed by none. Just as we built peace for our citizens with our own strength, we must use our strength to build a peace the whole world can depend on.
My God.
To accomplish this, the old and corrupt must be wiped away, and the scales of law recalibrated for the fairness of all. Who can do this? Who can maintain their faith without wavering in the face of threats? I will not hold hackneyed, useless discussions. I will prove my words through decisive action.
That's not very democratic, beating the shit out of where whoever is not agreeing with you, but okay.
Like wings on wind, justice soars. Protect Calpheon with the chief counselor, Faresio.
Okay, so we were saying Jovan is for the peasants, Herman Faresio is for the nobles, Elena Light is for the merchants, Delphine Castilian is for the army, and Theophil Batian, I guess, is for the church.
We will see. Maybe this is for the nobles. Let's see.
Calpheon is undergoing great change, but its roots must remain firm. How much pain have we endured for the great Calpheon we have now? Did we truly overcome all that, merely from the coin our merchants wrung from the markets? Or
Yes.
does our triumph rest solely with the might of our armed forces? I'm not denying the contributions of either party, but never forget that it was the house.
Okay, he's
who
for
held
the
law
nobles.
for the longest time, allowing it to prosper
Yeah.
through Elion's grace. The power underpinning Calpheon, the firm foundation that allows its glory to stretch into the firmament. Please lend us your strength so that our first chief counselor, Herman Faresio, can be re-elected.
Okay, so Faresio basically is supported by the nobles and the army, while Elena and Jovan would like to overthrow Faresio.
Catch.
Okay.
Everyone's too busy looking out for themselves. Yeah, mortals have always been like that.
Fair.
That's enough. We skimmed out all the info we can get. Let's pay Vox a visit. Seeing him all jittery, looks like Isabel is in quite the serious condition, eh? Hey.
Eh.
Ah.
You've arrived. This is Lady Isabel's residence. The Parliament is just a stone's throw away. This is an excellent location.
The citizens really don't know anything.
Bothered by that, are you? Well, the larger the city, the less people care about the affairs of others. What truly matters is the mindset of the ruler leading the city. And beyond that, the nation.
Captain Vox, I cancelled all my appointments and came right away. The Holy College presented no obstacles once informed the patient was of House Encarosia.
Professor, you've arrived. Please come in. I've brought someone to check on Lady Isabel's condition. Hurry.
I'm happy they kept the voice actor of Gorgatha.
Especially when she has taken on such an important mission.
Aha, you're in for a treat. That woman's been putting up quite a fight. Oh, and we got to go in.
Yes, finally. What the fuck is this?
Isabel, wake up! Damn, that's some dank weed. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Alright.
At least last time was just poison.
They're tainted with the dark energy. These are symptoms of black stone poisoning. What?
Last time it was normal poison.
Why does she have black stone poisoning? Oh, because she held black stones for us.
We must tie her up so that she can't move. Captain Volks, I need your help here now.
Oh, and someone sprinkled her food with some black powder, I guess.
The adventurer, right? You must have some knowledge of alchemy. There should be some ingredients left from Orwin's treatment.
If you say so.
How do you know that?
Check my bag over there. You should find the herbs we need. Mix them at a 1 to 3.1457 ratio with silver
1 to
bronze.
pi ratio. Rep bro the medicine. Isabel, take a deep breath and drink this. No, wait, let's keep enjoying this.
Back in my days, the solution to everything was the sunrise herb, by the way.
Yeah.
It seems she's better now. What relief. As she was in Serendia with you.
Are you accusing me?
Continuous exposure to black stones is the likely cause of her symptoms, which are only manifesting now.
What? Obvious.
I don't buy this.
What's happened to her? She was conscious just a moment ago.
Ah, Povius, you arrived. Lady Isabel has just calmed down. Worry not.
Yeah, she's calm, bro. She's so calm that she's not breathing.
Oh, gods. For something like this to happen while I was away on a mission, if it weren't for you... Thank you.
Now she must get some rest. I suggest everyone leave her to rest for the day.
Understood, Professor. Hey, rookie. I mean, adventurer.
Hey, we get the bread but the money as well.
I've arranged
Eh.
lodging. Lady Isabel asked me to.
Understood, I'll return tomorrow.
Let's see if everything is going to explode again, like it happened in Serendia. Swear to God.
Ah. Oh, I see, we have to go back
Yeah,
in.
because basically we were at the tavern or something. It's down.
Ah.
It's sitting on the desk.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about you. Did you take in the sights of Calpheon City? Was it to your liking?
Ah, you've just gotten here yourself. It seems I've timed my arrival well.
Perhaps too well.
Ah, you're here. I was just thinking about Adventurer and Captain Volks. Thank you for your help. Time has been unexpectedly wasted. Let's get back to what's important. Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry. I'm fine now.
Yeah, of
Really.
course. Of course you're fine, yeah.
Firstly, Adventurer, how's Calpheon treated you so far?
No one knows that seems to know about Jordine.
I thought as much. It's quite odd that there are so few who are aware of the mess Jordine has gotten himself into. These are affairs too massive to go unnoticed. It appears someone is deliberately covering them up. Only when Jordine's blade is at their throats will they frantically look for someone to blame.
Yeah, but like, it's so stupid. Like, poor Jordan is giving up his entire life to fight Calpheon. Calpheon's like, Jordan, who is he? I don't know him. Never heard of the guy.
Who the fuck is she?
Yeah.
This matter concerns the survival of our nation. We can't just let it be buried.
What do you plan to do?
Parliament convenes for their regular session today. I need to attend and speak up when I get the chance. This issue cannot be avoided any longer. I must address it loudly and directly in front of the citizenry. I am a bit worried about my father, though. But then, what reputation does he have left to lose?
Okay.
Whatever. Opening the Calpheon Parliament.
Hey, rookie. There is a small chance they will attempt to restrain me. So, you'll have to attend the council alongside me, under my authority as your mentor.
I'm not certain this is the best course of action. In times like these, I wonder if the council will respond favorably.
If we just sit by and do nothing, we can achieve nothing.
So what's your next move?
We have to do something in order to get my father's permission for the Trina Knight's supplies. I'll craft a part for my father to play in all of this. Something that will resonate with the hearts and minds of the populace. If things go smoothly, we might be able to secure a budget from the council, right? That would be the best outcome.
Ah, so even helping your father has its price. Fitting for the heir of a merchant house. I'm ever grateful for your help. Now, lest we get moving.
Alright.
Alright.
I expected better from Isabel house, but whatever.
Can't be all powerful and dandy. Let's see.
Oh, Isabel. I'd heard you returned, and that you handled the Serendia matter with aplomb. But what brings you before the Parliament? You couldn't have missed your father to such an extent. And who might the person next to you be? Ah, you must be the Guild's latest addition. Fervent spoke highly of you. Word is, you did quite a grand job. Please take good care of my dear Isabel. Have you given your greetings to Geoffrey? You should attend to him with greater affection. He's to be your husband, after all.
Yes, Father, as you say. But there's something important I need to discuss.
What is it? What is more pressing than your upcoming betrothal?
Supreme Councillor Enrique Encarocha, the council meeting is about to commence.
Understood, Pervious. I'll head in now. My dear, let's continue our conversation later.
Rip.
Rip. Let's go make a mess.
I hereby call to order the 74th Council of Elionian Year 286. First, let us discuss the agenda.
The issue with trolls and sawmills is escalating. We must conscript more soldiers.
Our citizens are sinking deeper into poverty, and you're suggesting conscription. Let's start with fair taxation.
A strong national defense guards our citizens' existence. Shall we neglect it for fear of discontent?
Then, how about House Bation steps up and sends in private soldiers?
Are you suggesting that the noble families take the
From
lead?
Kama Silvia.
All I'm saying is, for one who loves
fucking
Calpheon
right.
so dearly, actions speak louder than words. The citizens would support him for it.
Councillor M, this is a blatant ploy to undermine our house's influence before the election.
Enough! The citizens' eyes and ears are upon us. Despite escalating attacks from trolls and sonils, we have the Trina Knights, don't we? Our focus should be on the upcoming election. This council sitting is hereby adjourned.
Wow.
Okay, I thought it was supposed to happen something else.
Oh, that was it. Like,
Okay.
they said that the most important thing is the election. As expected, not a word about Jordine. Why are they ignoring him to this extent? Of course, haha. It's good for you and me if no one cares. Ha 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 ha.
Why? How?
Alright, let's listen to assist Isabel's
Though they
appeal.
profess to serve the
finally.
nation, they are all too consumed with their own gains.
Isabel, now would be a good time for a statement.
As the eagle's wings are buffeted by unseen winds, may Calpheon be graced with glorious radiance, honorable chief counselor. May I have a moment? I am Isabel of House Encarotia. As the head of the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild, I wish to report on our operations in Serendia.
Isabel. You may speak. How is business faring? We're short on time, so a summary of expected profits and tax revenues.
Isabel, now!
Jordine
Fuck the
Ducas,
police.
the former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, has declared himself King of Serendia and is advancing on the capital. The Harpy rampage at Delphi Castle was no coincidence. It's Jordine's handiwork, sowing chaos throughout the Republic. I believe everyone here is already aware of this. So why do you turn a blind eye during such an important meeting? What of the fervent speeches on national defense just now? Considering the seriousness of this matter, I urge the need for full preparedness.
Isabel, of all times, why now? Very well. I've heard your piece. But when does the business report begin?
Beautiful.
Without Captain Cliff, Serendia's sad excuse for soldiers are just sitting ducks for our Trina knights.
Isabel, tell them about the Shadow Knights, of course.
He's not just leading Serendian soldiers. He has the Shadow Knights under his command.
He's not leading Serendian soldiers, by the way, at all.
Ages ago. Aren't you underestimating the might of Calpheon a bit? It's almost as if you wish Calpheon's downfall. To just which nation do you pledge allegiance, Isabel?
Silence, Theophil Bation. How dare you insult my daughter in
Yeah,
my
tell him.
presence?
Oh, perish the thought. It's as the loyal lapdog said. Her only fault lies in having too great a love for her country. That's all.
This guy exists only to fucking grunt, like...
They are not merely some band of excommunicated heretics. They've resurrected the ancient king, Belmont.
Isabel, pull yourself together.
Isabel, what's the matter, Isabel? Hovius, hurry and bring Professor Gorgath.
Yes, Master. Adventurer, please look after Lady Isabel.
Fits of female hysteria aside, there is no harm in being prepared for such an event. Trolls and sawmills are proving themselves to be a nuisance as well. Above all, the knights are running low on supplies. Chief Counselor, I motion to increase our military forces.
By the way, this is the amount of sexism I would expect from a medieval setting.
Yeah.
The remainder of our budget has been allocated to the upcoming election. Regrettably, the chair must reject your motion.
That's not right, Asia.
Such audacity! How dare you raise your voice to intrude upon the sacred proceedings of the Callous Parliament? Are the Delphi Knights and Trina Knights Calpheon's only capable forces? Can we not also call upon the Holy Valkyrie Knights? Knights with the means to vaporize such heretical scum with Elian's light? Do you grasp our strength,
They kinda
Wanderer?
failed the last
Oh,
time.
well, if those additional forces are truly needed, why not ask House Encarotia? Weren't they to spare a fraction of their vast wealth? Who knows?
Isabel's not doing well at all.
Respected members of the council, may I have a moment of your attention, please?
Okay. Isabel's trying to hold on and looks like she might give in at any moment.
Alfonso Rundi, Baron of Serendia's Montvidal. A name I'm sure you're all familiar with. He was raising an army. If left unchecked, it could have posed a threat to the Republic. Of course, the Serendian standing army was disbanded following the order approved in the last sitting of this council. So then, How did the Baron manage to raise an army from the ruins of Montvidal? It's because someone here, in this very room, is secretly supporting him, unbeknownst to our sacred council.
And we know who he is because she told us in the other part.
Could it be she's trying to...
It's true. I'm Hervano Tito.
Fucking bitch, Tito.
At Serendia's eastern gateway. I sacrificed everything to halt the Baron's advance, so if anyone's qualified to speak on the matter, it's me. Isabel Encarosha was the one backing the Baron of Montvidal. Here, I've got the ledger to prove it.
But it actually made sense because let's remember that Isobel did it to contrast the plan of Jordine. So it was actually in the interest of Calpheon to have an army of rebels under Arundi to, like, disturb the plans of Jordine.
Yeah.
Very well. We will accept this evidence for review. Councillor Light, do you have anything else to report?
Tito, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. You're here too. I came at my new master's request. Thought you could just walk away, eh? Thought I'd just roll over and die?
Now contain your anger and listen to Elena.
House Light, in partnership with House Encarosha, oversees the Jeanne Merchant Guild. Therefore, to avoid being wrongfully accused, we conducted a thorough internal investigation.
Yes,
Regrettably, as Sir Hervano Tito said, we found evidence of them sponsoring the Baron.
Yeah, but it's, again, makes sense in the thing even.
Seems like House Encarosha might have bitten off more than they could chew, trying to swallow Serendia with the aid of Montvidal.
Because, of course, they don't know the part where Jordine was actually hiring the Median forces, so, like, the parliament doesn't know why Isobel financed the army of the Baron.
That is nonsense.
Ellie, wretch, what are you babbling about? Do you think I'll hand over my share of the guild over this?
Huh. Backed into a corner. The petty nature of a vulgar merchant reveals itself. Councillor Enrique Encarosha. Nobility in Calpheon isn't something that can be bought with mere coin. Do you understand?
Oof.
Could it be that she, having failed to gain a stranglehold on Serendia, is plotting another attempt through Jordine?
What?
That's
far-fetched.
Yeah.
Very well. By the authority vested in me as Chief Counselor, I will approve this emergency motion.
Elena lied. What is your game here?
What do you mean? It's clear.
Trying to eliminate an election rival in this manner? You think I can't see through your frail facade? Dominic, why didn't you say anything? Because Isabel seems someone to concoct such schemes.
Please do not address me so casually. Geoffrey and Isabel are not yet officially wed.
Maintain your dignity, Councillor Enrique Encarosha. If you cause another disturbance, I will call the guards.
Hall falls deadly quiet under the steely gaze from Hermann Ferezio.
Until this matter is conclusively settled, I'm ordering the detainment of the accused, Isabel Encarosha.
Look, Chief Counselor. The child has collapsed, and now you speak of imprisonment. Do you intend her death?
A suspect with a risk of flight leaves us no choice.
Of flight.
Counselor, you should strictly adhere to the laws of our nation. Today's council meeting is hereby concluded. We shall discuss the remaining matters during our next session.
Oof.
Where can she even flee? In Olvia?
Yeah. Ah, look at them. They drag their feet on conscription, a matter of life and death for citizens. But when it comes to their own interests, they wrap things up in no time, and all in a single setting? Like,
Hey, thank you for these comments, Black Spirit.
Yeah, like the Black Spirit's so fucking...
Do the writers think they are smart or something?
Damn it. Who would have thought that House Light would stab us in the back like this?
Yeah,
Remember
who
the
could have thought?
Remember the saying, guys. Yanels and nobles in Calpheon would rather sell off their own mother than tell the truth. Offer Enrique some words of comfort. Hey, at least you still have some money, right?
Counselor Enrique Carosha. I am sure my words will provide no comfort.
Thank you for your concern, Captain. As for how to handle this situation moving forward, of course. Isabel mentioned it in her letter. She boasted about how capable you are. You made significant contributions to both Balanos and Serendia. I'd like to hire you myself. Can you save my daughter? Whatever you need, name it, and it's yours.
I'll take care of it, but there is one condition.
Do I look like I'm in a position to negotiate? My daughter languishes in a cell, sick and suffering. Name your price. Gold, jewels, a position of power, the stewardship of our workshop. Speak your desire.
Support the Trina Knights with supplies.
Lady Isabel took such drastic measures to provide supplies to the Trina Knights.
Provide supplies to the Trina Knights? Are you trying to bolster troops without the Council's support? Something doesn't add up. Isn't Councillor Delphad Castilian Calpheon's supreme commander, in charge of the Trina Knights? Why would you, the mere chief of capital security, initiate a deal with me on such a critical matter?
I'm curious too, Captain Volks.
Even a simple man like myself harbors lofty aspirations, Counselor.
Aiming to have a notable deed thrust you into the realm of politics, eh? Well, I must admit, your honesty is refreshing. Employing an ambitious man like yourself would be a fine bargain for me at this point. I had no idea a knight we supported from such humble beginnings would grow to have such grand dreams.
You can tell what he wants, as he is hesitant. Speak on behalf of him, and read it up front.
Listen, I don't do business on blind faith. I can offer a down payment of 10% for now. If you want more faith than that, I need to see results. Do that, and I'll gladly pay whatever you wish. Isabel isn't one to act without thought. It's as if that light girl was waiting for this moment. It'll be difficult to mobilize our family members for now. Our bloodline is also under investigation, it seems. So, I have no choice but to put my trust in you. I'm counting on you, Rookie, and Captain Volks. And there's one more thing. Alina Light. Find out what that cunning wench is planning. Unless she intends to shatter a joint venture that's been running smoothly for a decade, I cannot fathom her intent. Moreover, it's not like we're failing to make money. We've even successfully expanded our business to Heidel of all places.
Oh my god.
If she seeks to oust me from the upcoming election with my middling approval ratings, she's playing a losing game.
Alright, let's see. Alina Light. Let's see what's her shtick.
So, what brings you to me?
I'm here for Isabel.
Isabel, you say? I thought that was all settled earlier. I've submitted the evidence. Did Enrique and Carosha send you? To probe my intentions, or perhaps to destroy the evidence? It seems like she's bitten off more than she could chew without the consultation of her partner. So I just wanted to put a stop to it. Havano Tito and you seem to be well acquainted. He practically wet himself at the sight of you.
You trust someone like Havano Tito?
Oh my. I am not one to trust people. I trust the evidence he presented to me. He does lack a certain depth, however. Always the type to betray others. Oh, I seem to be speaking of myself to some degree. But one does what they must to protect their own. And he provided me with plausible evidence. So, what can you offer me?
Well, what do you want?
Adventurer, I've already heard the tales of you. Quite capable, I hear. You must have something that will prove Isabel's innocence. Hence your wish to negotiate with me? Under normal circumstances, a trial would be held soon. However, if you provide me with what I want, it can be delayed. Bring the Keplan Black Crystal trade rights to me.
Bring the Calpheon Black Crystal trade rights to her.
Yeah, like it's like it was in the old thingy, in the old questline.
Yeah. Isn't the Serendia operation also yours?
Oh my, that's a state-owned business. We were merely managing it on consignment. That's a tough place to do business. Not much profit in it. But Keplan is different. It's a private enterprise.
Hold on. The Black Crystal trade rights with Keplan are owned by House Dofrickson. How could we possibly...
That's something I'll leave for you to puzzle out. It wouldn't be much of a deal if I did all the heavy lifting for you, would it?
Mm.
Please keep me updated on your progress. If there's no progress, well, you know the
I
consequences.
love that she flames her vanity towards us. Chocolate incompetent bitch.
Yeah, but I also love that we can just give her a gift and confess. Amethyst low bastard. Basically, like, why would you even try to date this thing? She would step on you, but not in a fun way. She would basically suck you dry of emotion and then manipulate you into like selling your pants. You don't want to sell your pants. Haha, she's not an easy one to deal with. If you try to outsmart her carelessly, you'll be the one eaten alive. It's been ages since I've savored the Blackstone. Oh, let's talk to Valks. Valks will like us. Hello, Valks. How's the situation going?
Feels like we're being played, doesn't it? She has nothing to lose, after all.
Yeah, she got nothing to lose, yeah.
If we secure the Black Crystal trade rights for her, the wealth of House Light will significantly increase.
Yes,
If we
there's a
fail to
point.
secure the rights, Lady Isabel will be put on trial, leading to the inevitable downfall of House Encarosha.
Yep, so sounds about right.
And House Light will absorb the Jean Merchant Guild entirely. Oh, blast, she didn't overhear that, did she?
What should we do? Any advice?
I can't think of any other clever way to deal with this. We must do what we can. As Lady Isabel herself said, doing nothing will achieve nothing. The land where the Keplan Black Crystal extraction mill was built has been owned by House Dofrickson for generations. Fortunately, the current head of the house, Fridri, happens to be the commander there.
Do you know him well?
He and I were inducted into the Trina Knights together. While he's moved up, I'm stuck as chief of security, with no greater prospects, while he, born into a family overflowing with money... No, this isn't the time for such thought. We've received some provisions from House Encarosha. It's not much, but we'll make the best of it. They're currently overwhelmed fighting the ferocious Sawnills. They should be desperate for even a little help. It's time for you to prove why I hired you. Let's head to the fort.
To the fort! We have a title. I get my dice. I'm gonna eat my bread. Milk bread, very good for you. Perfect. Alright, so we're back. Let's continue. Valka, Trina Fort, what's up, boy?
There you are. This is the front line against the Sawnills, the headquarters of the Trina Knights.
Presentation of the Trina Fort.
Take a look around the Trina Fort.
Oh. Not enough desperation.
That was.
Opinion.
Yeah, that was fast.
We've had our fair share of skirmishes with the Sawnills, but it's never escalated to this extent. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. We need your help. Without a guild member's approval, we were told simply not to lay a finger on them. Seeing as you are a guild member, could you deliver them directly to Quartermaster Kirkless? I'll take a look around in the meantime. The situation is...
Yeah.
I really did not miss that.
Bro, you could just legitimately walk. I give you permission, take him. Why am I the one doing this?
The time has come for this old lad to meet.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to the Jean Merchant Guild member.
What? It's this noise from all the cannons. Nothing's gonna sail over this way, right?
Are these rations from the Jean Merchant Guild?
Ah, you're the adventurer. I've heard about you from Mr. Purvius. Please sign here and make sure to deliver those goods yourself. I loaded the rations on the cart. Please hurry. I want to go home.
Okay. I'll go talk with deliver the rations.
Are you the representative from the Jean Merchant Guild? Oh my, you're doing great work. Truly. Thank you. Let's see, where's the document? Ah, there it is. Captain Wolfgang Vox, +1. Noted correctly. I was worried we might have to abandon the fort and retreat, but it seems we've weathered yet another storm. Huh? You want to go and see the situation for yourself? Oh, the place is a living hell right now. How can a merchant
Not
possibly help?
from what we saw, to be honest. It seems quite chill from the presentation.
Yeah.
It's worse than we could have ever anticipated. The Sawnills have infiltrated the fort. Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today seems like the day to stand my ground and fight to the bitter end.
The smell of iron, gunpowder, blood, and there's a faint sweet scent mixed in.
Talk to Vax again? Yeah.
Okay, talk to him
Usually,
again.
I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's
Who do we
way.
need to meet now?
To negotiate the Keplan Black Crystal trade rights, as requested by Lady Elena Light. We must confer with Fridri Dofrickson, the commander here. You'll find him stationed at the top of the stronghold. There is a lift inside.
Let's
We'll use it
rendezvous.
to reach the commander. Let's rendezvous by the lift.
Yeah, I'm just painting between them, to be honest.
How is it? How is the fight? How is it to fight after so long? It certainly makes you feel alive, doesn't it? I like the money more, but
yeah.
Remarkable. You possess such prowess in combat. Why have you kept so silent about possessing such skill? If I'd known you could fight
Also
this
me
well,
skipping
we could
everything.
have bypassed the supply issue and plunged directly into the fray. I assumed you were simply a shrewd negotiator, given Lady Isabel's introduction of you as a fresh recruit.
that's the issue. You just assumed.
Now, let's take the lift up. The commander is on the upper floor of this building. Just wait a moment, and the platform will descend shortly. Climb aboard, and it'll take us to the top.
Oh, the lift is quite an intriguing contraption.
Isn't it something? I felt the same when I first rode it. Its novelty wanes with time and familiarity, I'm afraid.
You can also skip the elevator if you want and just do the thing around.
Also, it doesn't make sense. Elevators were invented way later, normally speaking, in history. It's a very complex contraption. That's not properly explained, but it is what it is when you don't really know how to do world building. Yo, I can steal from the guy. Yoink, what you got in your pockets, boy? Oh, he has a fish! A scorpion fish. My fish now.
I thought it was you! The brave soul who broke through the gates. It's been a while, my friend.
To skies we rise! Chief of Security Wolfgang Volk's report
Damn.
for duty, Commander.
What's with the formality? I told you, there's no need for such things between friends.
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in Calpheon.
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. Judging by the attire, not a new knight, it seems. Have you hired a mercenary, Wolfgang?
Ooh. Indeed, I'm a mercenary hired by Vault.
Though, Commander, how did the Sawmills manage to overrun the fort?
It's quite vexing. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure it out. No reinforcements and dwindling rations. I was considering retreating to the capital.
Why didn't you do it, pussy?
It's truly a blessing that you, my old comrade, showed up to lend a hand. This victory
For the glory
shall
of
be a
Calpheon.
turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land. Must report this joyous news to Supreme Commander Castilian. Wolfgang, how about you light the beacon yourself? It will serve as our signal of victory.
Me, sir? Understood. I'll head to the beacon right away.
I'm proud to call myself your friend. Once this battle is over, we will surely celebrate together.
Captain Valk, we don't have time for this.
Can't be helped. Before we negotiate the trade rights, we need to make a good impression. Let's move.
This victory shall be a turn.
Oh my god.
Where the hell does this thing take us?
Up where the relic is, I guess.
Hold on. You stay here. Due to security reasons, that area is restricted to authorized personnel only. If that feels unfair to you, you could always join the Trina Knights. You're more than qualified. I'll go light the beacon. You must be exhausted, so take a moment to rest.
Okay. False left. Haha. Those Trina guys, they hit such a cute little thing in a place like this. I thought the smell was faint. There's nothing left in that relic.
Back in my days, there was.
Yeah, well, like back in our days, it used to be like that.
I'm back. What are you staring at? Oh. Is that thing truly floating?
Do you know anything about that relic?
Between the recent events at Star's End,
Oh, reference to Star's End.
occurrences like this, the world is growing more peculiar by the day. Ah, well, that's a problem for future us, I imagine.
That's a way to see things.
That's beautiful. Huh.
So close to victory.
Yeah.
And yet so far.
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have good reason to support us.
Hey, those brain-dead Sonner wouldn't attack like that without any reason. Maybe Belmort is playing with us here. Find out if anyone has seen the man in the black robe.
Now that's been dealt with. There's something you
What's
want
the
to
ancient
ask.
relic next to the beacon tower?
Well, yes, indeed. You see, Commander, the thing is, the Black Crystal Mine in Kepler. What? Ancient relic? Why are you bringing that up?
You mean that floating geometric monstrosity? The Elion Church requested it. But with the situation as it stands, I've been unable to deliver it. Why do you ask?
Has anyone seen a man in a black robe?
Aye. A suspicious character, acting rather oddly. We've had a few reports about him. We thought he was just a lost traveler. But when our soldiers approached, he vanished without a trace. But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm missing? Do you have some idea of what's going on? Come on, out with it. Even if it's some far-fetched theory.
Adventurer? He's talking to you. Go on, say something.
The Black Spirit, no, don't tell shit.
Of course the relic is completely empty, which means it must have been Jordine, no, Belmore who passed through. Well then, the boss of the Sonners must have the Black Stone for sure. Like the Naga, they must have been so desperate that risking death was worth it to get that relic. Hey, figure out a way to capture it. We can't let anyone else take these stones anymore. But it's a bit strange. He absorbed the relic's power, so why is he giving out black stones? What if the egos of both Belmont and Jordine are clashing with each other? Haha, whatever.
But it doesn't make sense because he woke up before the black man clad in black robes gave the wishing black stones to the Retinos and the Gears, so we already know it's not Belmorn. Like, probably Jordine is going around absorbing the power, but it's not the same person from Balnos.
Adventurer? What's got you so
The Sonnets want the relic.
How can you be so sure? And why should we trust an outsider like you?
Well, you just...
Commander, I'll gladly vouch for them. They played a crucial role in defeating the Phantom Knight and saving Balinus. They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady Jarrett, actively tracking Jordine from Serendia. You can trust them.
Well, if you say I can trust them, Wolfgang, I'll hear what they have to say.
With brain about Jordine and Belmont.
Nonsense. That piddling little province has the audacity to... and to stoop to employing the power of vile heretics. So his plan is to release savage demi-humans across the realm, diverting the majority of our troops to deal with that threat, and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what you said about the Black Stones and the relic is true. Right. So, now that we know what we're dealing with, how do we deal with it? There must be a way, of course.
We're now asking Captain Valks for advice?
Yeah. Plus 40, please.
I guess.
I heard that the Sornil leader is significantly larger and faster than the others. We need to bait it into the castle alone, and subdue it in a single decisive strike.
If we load the relic onto a wagon and run, those doddering brutes won't be able to keep up, right?
I think it's worth a shot, Commander. Based on what we've observed, they aren't very smart.
True. If we subdue their leader, dealing with the remaining ones will be child's play.
Seems like a good plan, Captain.
There's one problem, though. Let's say we lure it in here. We'll have to take it down at some point. My men are spent from the unending conflict. We don't have the strength left within us to defeat it.
Just let me be the murdering hobo I'm supposed to be.
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary, well, you've seen their might firsthand.
I'll take it down.
I was waiting for you to say that. If you succeed, I'll grant a reward by my authority. Captain Luce, prepare transport and load the relic. I will spearhead the operation.
Once this matter is out of the way, we'll be able to discuss the Black Crystal trading rights in lighter spirits. The fates of Lady Isabel and myself lie in your hands. Please, try not to die.
Yeah, no. Good. That big guy Wolfgang Fox, he's more useful than I thought.
Sort of. So basically, someone gave the leader of the sound. Okay.
That's it! Close it!
That's ridiculous.
In position!
Orban. Really?
Bruh, don't
Commence the Sonil subjugation!
fire his ass. It's been a while since I tasted the Blackstone. Well done. Now let's find our next target. Let's talk to Vox now down. Okay.
I was aware of your capabilities, but witnessing them firsthand was awe-inspiring.
Thanks to your excellent advice.
Without your aid, we wouldn't have succeeded. Truly, it was incredible. Let's return to the commander and resume our conversation. We must save Lady Isabel.
Wait for the lift. Go on the lift.
What a fantastic strategy! I can almost taste our imminent victory.
Thank you for trusting us.
Now, as promised, your reward. What do you want? Speak up!
Commander, I mean, what we want is...
Why can't you say it?
Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require? Ah, is it that sword you're after? The Black Star Greatsword?
Black Star Greatsword.
I recall us talking about our dreams back in our days as junior officers. Remember? Back then, I expressed my desire to lead the Trina Knights. And you said that you want to become the chief counselor someday. Are you hoping to become the commander of the force? Judging by everything you've done today, I have no qualms. If I get promoted to a higher position in the capital, I'll make sure to recommend you as my successor.
Urge Bugs to hurry.
Frederick, in truth,
I love you, Frederick.
Indeed. Ha! Are you finally ready to pursue your ambitions? Our house could provide you with political support.
I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
Hmm? Black Crystal trading rights? Are you planning to put down your sword and take up a pickaxe?
It's a long and complicated story, but I beg you, a life hangs in the balance. It's the only way to get through a national crisis. Would you please consider transferring even just a minor share?
Please transfer the rights.
That's so. Very well. It's yours. Not just a share, but the entire enterprise.
What? Just like that? That easily? I hardly dare to even mention it, considering it's your family's business.
Look here. Between you and me,
I've been looking for someone to take it over anyway. After the strange incidents in Balanos, odd things began happening in Kepler as well. People poisoned by black crystals. Mysterious diseases spreading. It's chaos. Our alchemists believe black crystals are the cause, so, of course, I had half a mind to wash my hands of it.
Yeah, probably because the explosion of the Kron Castle related to the attempt to summon probably Hadum most likely opened a path through our world, activating black stones, black crystals, and whatnot.
Also, keep in mind that the fucking dragon.
Yes, it's the Black Dragon of Jordine.
Okay. Keep in mind that it makes sense. It's very hard to have people vote you on power and whatnot when the thingy that you have is actively killing them.
Usually.
I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer, once this sawmill business is behind us. Besides, it's been a while since we've had a drink, hasn't it? I do miss Calpheon's bustling market streets.
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping Jordine must be our priority.
Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. The Grand Chamberlain of such a squalid state must be taught a lesson.
Vox, let's head back to the capital.
Of course. Now we must head back. I've heard trolls are wreaking havoc in other areas.
I understand. It was great seeing you again, Wolfgang. With yet another heroic tale to share with everyone. Adventurer!
New ship.
May the winds lift you skyward to glory!
Hell yeah. Here's my theory. Instead of attacking Calpheon right away, Belmont is spreading black stones around to buy time and recover strength just like us. That means the odds are in our favor. Which seems plausible. Get on your horse.
Can you?
Of course I can. I've been riding things for years. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Yeah, anyway, so it like since we absorb part of the power, yeah, I thought it would be quite clear to our black spirit that the Belmorn is not complete, considering we already defeated him technically.
Yeah. I don't know, they nerfed the black spirit knowledge.
Yeah, remember that the black spirit is supposedly a very powerful ancient being that knows all of the ancient languages and you know, usually takes over the mind and the willpower of other beings. So I find it that it's quite a shame that our black spirit is well, was dropped on its head as a baby, probably. Which is why we can control it, I guess.
Yeah, we got the stupid black spirit.
Yeah, black spirit who dropped out of high school. Oh, we're flying.
Oopsie.
Alright.
Put the... Oh, you're taking yours? There. Wait, can't...
Shift on.
Oh, right. Oh my god. The lag. Thank you.
That's why we have two horses, in case Lemma decides to, let's say, cleanse her horses. I have mine.
Send it to rest.
Send it to rest.
Oh, it happens to me as well now.
You ceded the mining rights in their entirety. I was only expecting a mere tenth. What a pleasant surprise. As promised, I'll postpone the public trial. Now I can understand why Isabel speaks so highly of you.
Right.
Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. Our house seal has been stamped. Nice and clear. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but good luck. Save Isabel, if you can. I could submit the form, but I'm sure you'd rather do it yourself. And you likely have some matters you wish to discuss.
Oh. Go, my little horsey. Take me to my destination. I wish the horses in real life would have like this thingy Like in Black Desert, where you can just auto-run to do the next things. It's a thing that happens a lot in poorer countries, where guys get shit-faced drunk, fall asleep on the horses, and the horses take them home. Then they usually get dropped like at the entrance or somewhere, you know.
Park it here. We have to eavesdrop. Go to Valks.
Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention.
Hey, Vox, what you doing here?
Hush! The Supreme Commander is having a private discussion with the Chief Counselor. Here, listen.
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any trolls. Ancient trolls have awakened.
Yeah, and you know it's bad because boomer trolls keep talking about the good times that the younger trolls will never get to see, and how the younger trolls don't want to work anymore in this environment.
I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue to demand the sacrifice of our knights...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience. I assure you, at the start of my next term, I will allocate the budget as promised.
You didn't forget whose sacrifice it was that brought peace to Calpheon City, have you? The knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point. And remember, I'm the one keeping them under control.
Like the Sawnails, it seems that the trolls are also behaving unusually. The situation appears graver than I had believed.
No, but we already you already know that it would have been whatever.
Wolfgang, you are...
Yeah, whatever, Wolfgang. Those are half-old bastards. Not really. The ogres, though, those used to be fun. Belmont has made quite a troublesome choice. But ancient trolls? There's no way those creatures could still be alive. They were all petrified. We probably just gave the trolls some blackstones to make them go off on a rampage. Haha. Back to her. Hey, yo, my boy, what's up? High five. I just walked into your room like that, you know. Wonder he's not been assassinated.
I see no reason to reject your request. Fine. The trial will be postponed. You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you like this.
Yes.
You've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is it?
The Sawnails rampage was part of Jordine's plan.
I'm aware. Is that all you have to say?
You knew? Then why hasn't Parliament done anything?
Why Valk is so stupid?
On the front line.
Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Vox, why do you fear a mere fugitive from a vanquished vassal state? Delphi, Trina, Valkyrie, have they been trained so poorly that they're no match for mere heretics?
You shouldn't underestimate him.
For the great Republic of Calpheon, such a disturbance is hardly worth losing sleep over. Our strength should not be underestimated. A man should be able to see the bigger picture. Wolfgang, I know you're interested in politics.
Sir, what's this all of a sudden? I'm just... As the Chief of Security, I'm concerned for the safety of our citizens.
Wolfgang, it's just me here. There's no need to pretend. Do you know how critical these times are for the Republic? If you help me with my re-election as the Chief Counselor, I will appoint you as my loyal advisor.
What do you want?
Adventurer, you catch on fast. I like that. This era of Calpheon's history belongs to Hermann Ferecio. Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books. At least so long as I'm in power. Do you understand? They're all quiet as of now because they believe they have an ace up their sleeves. I'm aware that as the election draws near, the other candidates will try to use this Jordine as the means to my undoing, despite having done nothing to thwart him themselves.
Get to the point.
Kill him. It's that simple. Or at least ensure that he doesn't attack Calpheon before the election.
Sir, it's far too reckless. The consequences could be catastrophic if we fail.
If fear holds you hostage, you'll never achieve anything. Let that be your first lesson. You do well to remember it. I think I've explained enough. Adventurer, what do you think?
Yep, let's go.
You can handle the Sawnails at Trina Fort. Surely some foolish trolls will be no match for you.
What's in it for us?
Adventurer, what are you thinking? Was Trina Fort not a wake-up call?
Bitch, I'm doing all the work.
Will require more than our strength alone.
I will release Isabel in Karosha. You have my word. Wolfgang, you will find your political footings as part of my faction. Parliament needs someone like you, a man of principle. Especially now, when money-hungry merchants fester within its ranks.
Chief Counselor,
Bro, just stop listening to Nirvana and take the promotion.
Head to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official correspondence to instruct cooperation.
Who's that old man calling Sly? Ha! That's the pot calling the kettle black. He's the worst. Okay. Talk with Vox.
Oh no. First it was Counselor Enkarosha, and now even the Chief Counselor with this proposal.
Looks like everyone needs you on their side.
Your words, even in jest, are an arrow straight to my heart.
My god, don't try to fuck me. I'm just saying that you're nice. Jeez.
Trina Fort would have fallen into the hands of the Sawnhills without your intervention.
Yeah,
But you
so let's go to
appeared
the
in
trolls.
Calpheon at this exact moment. You are undoubtedly a miracle sent straight from Lord Elion.
Okay, so about Lord Elion. Do you know who actually Elion is, Valks? Because we met him every, like 2 or 3 times a week. Your Lord Elion tries to penetrate your world. Not with light, though.
So, our next destination is the anti-troll fortification. That's the last place I'd choose to be.
Okay, right. I'll wait for you outside. Give me a ride to the until the stable keeper, please. Like going out just follow the path, and I'm going to get my horse back at the at the entrance of Calpheon.
Oh, because I see the NPC Wolfgang is supposed to be there at the entrance, but we don't see him. Can you? Oh wait.
Wait. Okay.
God. Damn, you're definitely not used to riding on other people's horses.
No. By the way, I was doing Shift R, but it wasn't riding anyway because of the sink.
The sink? Never heard of them. I like to wash my hands in the sink. Man, that was funny.
Haha.
Yes, haha indeed. Yeah.
Bless you, boo.
Okay, you close?
Keep going, don't worry.
So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification.
Look around the fortification. Ah, enabled when riding a mount. Of course it's enabled when riding a mount. Fuck you.
Yeah, all the presentation are unavailable.
Okay. Yep. Bonk. The horny jail. Ah, this place is a complete track, just like Trina Fort. It won't last long, haha. Thank you for this beautiful commentary, Black Spirit.
What's the timing game, by the way?
Fuck that. Things don't look too promising.
Indeed. Idle chatter is a luxury we can't afford. Securing the entrance should be our priority. So, here we...
It's 7 p.m. Almost, it's 6:55.
Okay, that's very weird.
What?
I guess something got bugged because in my game it's 3 a.m.
Wow, that really is weird. I thought time was...
Yeah, technically it's standard for everyone.
Wow. Definitely doesn't look 3 a.m. for you, for sure.
No, because like I have my light activated, otherwise it would be completely in darkness. Look at you. Like it's lighter in your game.
Yeah.
What the fuck like this?
Because I can.
There must be some trickery at play, right? Or has fabled mad scientist Marnie made his return?
Captain Vidal, it's been a while. You're doing well, I hope?
Oh, Chief Security Officer Volks. Why would someone as busy as you come here?
Latif, did you request reinforcements? The capital security force should be protecting the capital.
No, sir, I did not. I wouldn't dare to do that.
What a Chad. Here's an official letter from the chief counselor.
To the officer in charge of the anti-troll fortification, ensure Captain Volks and his mercenary receive your full cooperation. Well, I can't disobey the chief counselor. What do you need, Captain?
It's not. We're here to lend a hand, sir.
Give us a brief on the situation, Captain Heidel.
Heidel.
A mercenary. This is ridiculous. A knight doesn't report to a mercenary.
Hey, technically I'm also a knight.
I cannot believe. Listen up. I'll only say this once. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We have no idea why they're suddenly acting like this. Are we done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, deal with the ones firing the cat pops.
You need the meme glasses.
Yeah, I have those as well.
Soldiers
Yeah, I know.
can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk more when you're taking care of that.
Cool.
Understood. Understood what? Why are you suddenly acting so meek? Captain, this person is a special envoy of the Chief Counselor, future Duchess of Serendia. Show some respect.
Oh, yes, yes. Pardon my manners, of course. As the Chief of Capital Security commands.
Captain Andre!
Captain Andre Vidal! Sir!
Let's just focus on our tasks.
Tolerate much, but disrespect toward you, that's a line I won't allow to be crossed. I'll hold my tongue for now.
Hey, Balks.
Then you just let that line be crossed then.
The adventurer will come out alive if what people say is true. If it's all well-crafted deception, well, the rocks will take care of them.
I mean, you can't be expecting someone who's leading a defense in this situation to be like caring about chain of command. He's more caring about not losing his head. Yep. So I'm already thinking, oh god, what's happening to with this like trolls? Well, let's see. Scout the trolls through the telescope. The troll wielding monstrous strength is relentlessly launching boulders with a giant catapult. Yeah, if when a troll uses a catapult, it's bad for your walls. Attacks from the catapult make the fort seem even more perilous.
I assume those large lads over there are the trolls that Captain Andre was speaking of. I admit,
You don't say.
his size is enough to send chills down my spine. But I have no doubt he can handle them.
Yeah, I can handle them, not you, piece of shit. Yes, that's it, you dimwit Wolfgam. Keep on praising us like that, ha ha ha. Anyway, I just need to make my way. Whee! Oh, I fell on my ass.
Edge.
Destroy troll catapults. 1, 2, 3. I knew it! These guys are no ordinary trolls, see? Do you see that dust on their skin? Belmont has been waking up ancient trolls and sending them to Calpheon. Wait, it's surprising that the ancient trolls are still intact. How did Belmont even find them? And to think the city's sly foxes were actually telling the truth. What a surprise! Ah, they were squabbling without even knowing just the kind of danger they were facing. I don't think Belmont's plan is quite over yet. He probably wants something more.
Yeah. Rule over the world, chances are.
Something more? No way! You're telling me that the Monarch of Darkness has higher ambitions than just Calpheon?
Are you coming with me or do you take your own horse?
We need to kill trolls.
Okay.
We do our objectives in order.
Sorry, didn't see you. I thought you finished.
Damn, I'm fast, but not that fast.
I mean, you're always faster than me.
That's what she said. Alright. 13. Okay, I finished them. So I see you with the horsey. I'm gonna use you with the horsey.
Do you fall if I do my skills? I hope not.
I'm going to find out.
Oh, I can't use them. Then wait here a second.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting. I'm on my horse. I'm on my horse. Ah.
All of them, like, do count. Of course. Why would they?
Oh no. Troll Shaman is attacking your horse. I shall defeat it.
Okay, go back on the horse.
Yeah.
There we.
Oh no. Need to observe the statue, no? Okay. Some troll statues and a familiar figure. Stealthily consider yourself.
I've grown accustomed to you mumbling to yourself, but where are you rushing off to? At least inform me before you... Ah! Jordine.
Shh, Vox, keep it down. Ah, it's really beautiful to know that you have ancient trolls who were frozen, well, petrified.
Did they flee here, only to be petrified by the light?
Answer me. Where is Quint, your leader?
Stop. Stop tormenting us. I'll tell you.
There you go. Now, lead me to Quint.
Quint? I've never heard that name. Is he their leader? I thought he was known as something else. Anyway, it's strange. If that was Belmont, he would have heard Wolfgang, but he just left. Haha. Back to Eden. No! Bad ancient troll. Bad. Eden, help!
You've been observing the ancient trolls as well, I see. How are things faring with Calpheon?
Why is everyone here?
Eden, is now really the time to worry about others? The two of us have only just managed to secure the origin of clear water.
The two of us is frankly a phrase I'd rather not hear uttered by you, Martha. Just hearing it sends a cold shiver.
Ooh,
Damn.
Poor Martha!
Eden!
Eden, what is a Quint?
The leader of the ancient trolls, nearly the size of a house. What are you looking for in the face of all these ancient trolls? Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmore, is that it? But tell me, did Jordine go to awaken Quint?
Eden, quit it. Unless you want to face Quint yourself, we have to go. We're already late.
I'm aware, Martha, but as we share a common goal, it's only fitting we share information, is it not?
Quint?
What kind of creature is Quint? It seems we're throwing ourselves into obvious peril.
According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, and ferocious temperament.
Also known as a
Jordine
cunt.
really sought him out. Probably plans to use him as a pawn in his attack against Calpheon.
he would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings. Just how deep is his resentment towards Calpheon?
Thank you. Do you have any more information?
There was a faint reaction from an ancient relic remaining at the prehistoric ruins below the mountain north of Calpheon. We overlooked it as the origin of ancient light was our priority. But it may be worth looking into yourself. If you plan to go there, do be careful. There's a huge black crystal right at the cave's entrance.
Eden!
All right, Martha, I'm coming.
The origin of ancient light will soon be complete. The final battle is fast approaching. I implore you to save as many innocent lives as possible before then.
I love Eden, what a chant. Sharing us the location for Blackstone with us.
Until we meet again.
Oh, I'm going to talk to Valks.
The situation is already beyond our control. And now Quint? I believe the captain should be informed. Of course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is. Moreover, there's clearly a person in charge here. So it would be inappropriate for me to handle things on my own. Please understand. This is how knights normally go about their duties. We always adhere to the rules.
I see. Oh,
we got yoinked.
I thought you'd have managed to track him down already. It's not far.
Captain Valks thought it's proper to report to you first.
Huh? Why would you say that, Captain Volks? Your mercenary here seems more than capable. Don't tell me you don't know how to get to Quinn Hill. To think the chief of capital security doesn't know the lay of the land.
Of course not, Captain. As you're the person in charge, I deemed it necessary to report any anomalies to you first.
Hogwash! Last time you spat on the commander's orders and stole all the glory for yourself. Now you're playing the saint?
You don't have time for this.
Who do you think you are? You're just an outsider. Huh. I don't even need to talk to a merc like you. One of my scouts already reported that you were contacting a suspicious individual. I've assembled an advance party consisting of skilled soldiers and knights.
They are all dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's too dangerous for regular infantrymen. It must be approached with caution, and aided by the adventurer and myself.
Continue listening.
Wolfgang Volks! Finally revealing your true colors. The title of Chief Security Officer not enough for you, eh?
What did you just say?
Acting all concerned and kind in front of us, and then you'll try to take all the credit. Am I right? It's happening all over again. You think I'll just stand by and watch?
Support Valk's argument to approach carefully. Lives of many soldiers are at stake. We can't afford to act recklessly. Slide with Andrew Vittel, the man at the helm of the anti-troll fortification. I'm satisfied with being the captain of the capital security. You're trying to block my way to success? I'm the one in charge here, Andrew Vittel. Was sliding with... Yeah. It doesn't make sense to slide with the other guy.
Yeah.
You're such a naive man. The value of a soldier is determined by their victories.
War shouldn't be a means to achieve success. Bro, you're attacking to a Calpheonian. Do you forget what happened to Serendia, Calpheon, and everything else in between?
What about him? He took the credit for my military exploits and rose to the rank of Chief Security Officer. So you snatch my glory right before my eyes and then have the audacity to return and play the noble gentleman. You won't get your way, Wolfgang Volks. Not this time. I'll make sure of it.
What do you mean?
Captain Vidal, it was merely the result of being in the right place at the right time. Luck was the only determining factor, nothing more.
More hogwash. You're the one who charged into the battle when Commander Castilian took the field. You intend to chalk up your despicable act of dismissing a direct order to mere luck.
No, it's not the time for personal vendettas, is it?
You're just like him. There's no reasoning with either of you.
Captain Vidal, I followed you because I trusted you. You know that I was just following orders.
I'm sick of your hollow words. I will not let you steal my glory again. Latif, form a unit at once and attack Quint. Bring that stupid troll's head to me.
Yes, sir. I'll lead the march immediately.
Captain, even though the situation here is stable for now, you can't just deploy the soldiers like this.
Watch me.
Shut up! I'm the one in charge here. I control everything in this place. Am I clear?
Captain Andre, please!
That airhead Wolfgang is always acting high and mighty, but it seems like he's made quite a lot of enemies. Let's wait for a while until those brainless soldiers drain Quint's strength for us.
I do agree with the Black Spirit.
What, you're going to ult them right now? You lack the power to defeat him.
Watch me. I have a Black Star. I have 3 Black Stars, actually.
Huh? Where are you going? Hey, you'll regret this. After waking up after 10 years, you're abandoning me again?
For how?
Huh?
For how much, he said?
10 years. It's the event between...
Right, okay, right. I misunderstood. Also, like, when the Black Spirit previously said, oh, what's that Quint? That's a weird name. He used to have another name. It's because in the original main quest, the chief of the trolls was called Black Mane.
Quint is also known as the one boss that you need, but no one really does.
Yeah.
And I heard the Calpheon Elder trolls are okay. Not demons, but okay.
You can see the actual one behind it.
Whoopsie daisy.
Father!
Creep. Oh, don't worry. He's not a mother or father, he's your daddy.
Leon, please! Let me go! You monster! Let me go! No!
You really shouldn't ask him to do that.
Shinjeki no Kyojin
Oh, foot
moment.
shot.
We have bad news for Elizabeth, I guess. Fair.
Oh!
Oh! Okay! I'm interested.
Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. We got him.
Imagine doing this quest in an unlucky moment where Quint actually spawns, like Garmoth.
You're so stupid. Do you think an ancient creature is a joke? How dare you ignore words from blah, blah, blah. Well, at least you got a Blackstone. I'll forgive you this time. But don't think I'll be satisfied with this, especially considering Jordine's immense power. Right, examine the wreckage. Something is buried, clear to the rubble. The relic! Jordine got to another relic. That explains how you were able to defeat Quint. It's the same as the sun and the siege captain. The gap in power between Jordine and you is growing. If it weren't for you hanging around people so much, you would have been so much stronger by now. We have to find the relic. Whatever it takes, go back and find out any information. Alright. Wow. He really wants the relic, eh? Balls!
Adventurer, what happened? What of the soldiers and Quint?
Wind has fallen, but the soldiers are dead.
So it has come to this. Andre, I have lost whatever remaining respect I held for you.
Are you doubting the judgment of the active field officer? I identified a threat and dispatched the troops. I made the best decision I could as a leader. You too must follow my orders.
You disregarded the reinforcements from the chief counselor and led the soldiers here to their deaths. They were beloved fathers, brothers, and sons. You killed them for nothing other than blind ambition.
I killed them. They are heroes who defended our country. Are you insulting the death of soldiers now? Wait, who's that behind you? Don't tell me you're in league with them.
Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind them. Whoa! Jordine!
Look at where Andre is pointing. This is new.
Yeah.
It's been a while, minion of the primordial black spirit. Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind? Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calpheon.
We know.
Why I've abandoned myself and even surrendered my soul to an
Actually,
ancient
no.
being. That is what revenge does to you. It devours you. Calpheon took everything from me. Now, I'll take everything from Calpheon. As the King of Serendia!
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa. The revenge I have sought.
Finally, the
for over
Dwagon
a
is
decade
properly introduced.
now. Burn down Calpheon. Farewell, my Juret.
Bernard has regained his full power. If we do nothing, he'll seize everything. Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh, goodbye, Belmont. I guess.
Could that really have been the same Jordine I once knew? With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon.
Captain Vaz, Jordine has finally launched the invasion.
Yes, indeed. Safeguarding the outskirts of Calpheon. But now a more formidable threat is advancing towards the capital. Despite all our best efforts, the deal with the chief counselor seems to have ended in failure. But that no longer matters. It's time I return to my duty of protecting the citizens of the capital. It will be our final battle. Would you lend me your strength? One last time.
Of course, hurry. Are you out of your mind? Belmont will kill you. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for you? You nearly abandoned me during the confrontation with Queen. The only reason you survived was sheer luck, and now you're leaving me again? Hey, you hear me? We won't let you die here. Head to the Breed 3 ruins right now. You have to find the relic and get stronger. Ugh.
Adventurer, what's wrong? Are you alright? I understand we've been pushing ourselves to the limit. Calpheon needs you now more than ever, but I cannot ask you to endanger your life.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Understood. If your strength returns, do come to aid me. Don't fret if it doesn't. I'm truly grateful for all you've done already. In the name of the Trina Knights, I vow to shield Calpheon from Jordine at all costs. For safety's sake, I'll leave one of my knights behind to escort you. Of course, you're stronger, but it's just a precaution. You're not well acquainted with the region, are you? Let him guide you, and focus on recovering.
Henceforth, this fortification is under the command of Wolfgang Volks. All troops fall back to the capital. We march to protect our kin.
Black Spirit, what are you? Why are you doing this, bro? Ah, it's none of your concern for now. If you don't follow me and become stronger, you'll just die.
Could that really have been the same Jordine?
After Belmont fulfills his host's desire, what will he do? Well, if I were Belmont, I would be thinking about you. Hey, do you think I'm doing this for my own sake? No, I'm doing this for you. Seriously, what is wrong with you? Don't turn on me and don't pretend to be sick either. Get your act together and find that relic. Ah? Okay.
To skies we rise. I am Aslind. It's an honor to serve such a hero.
I'm fine by myself.
My duty is to escort you, and for a knight, their duty is their life. So I entreat
Did
you.
we win a squire?
Don't cast me aside. I'm determined to be of aid to the hero of Calpheon.
Think I'm a hero?
Of course I do. I was a junior officer stationed at Trina Fort when things settled down there. I was reassigned to the anti-troll fortification with my own eyes and ears. I witnessed here your heroic valor as you saved our fortress from peril.
Cool.
So how can I not call you a hero? Serving you is the greatest honor I could ask for.
You sound young.
Not so young. I turned 16 this year. I enlisted to restore House Bellucci to its former glory.
Cool.
I joined the Trina Knights and dedicated myself to the Republic. Aslind at your service.
Take me to Tree Ruins.
The ruins beyond Bernianto Farm. I'll get you there quick as the wind. The ruins lie a fair distance to the north. We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Ah, so we have to go there ourselves.
Yeah.
Of course they wouldn't do a teleport when it makes sense. Okay. So the thingy, the attack has been launched on Calpheon, but our Black Spirit really wants to be here. It's so weird that the Black Spirit of us has two personalities.
No, like we need to be here because right now we don't have enough black energy to beat Jordine, so we need more more relics to absorb.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It's weird that basically the Black Spirit felt as if there were like two personalities, like the one before being mad and then after the quest, like, huh, what are you doing? Okay. And it's interesting that someone will not let us die. I wonder who that is.
Here we are. This is Bree Tree Ruins.
Is it?
Yes. When I was young, my sister Milano always warned me not to set foot in here.
Are you sure your sister's name was not also Parigi, Roma, Torino?
Venezia. La cugina si chiama Venezia.
Feels like we might see a ghost at any moment. Here we are.
I could smell it as soon as we got here. That punk Eden was telling the truth. Over there. Kill any that get in your way, filthy creatures. Oh. Okay.
Because why not?
I'm just killing like golems. Yeah. Fine. Hehe. Oh. There's one that... Good, good. You're doing well. It's so nice when you listen to what I say. Haha, let's keep going. I've pinpointed the location. To think such a colossal thing is buried here, it almost seems deliberate. It's going to knock your socks off when you see it. It's definitely no scrap. Oh, damn it. We played right into his hands. Jordan intended to divert our attention all along, knowing that would be the biggest obstacle to his assault on Calpheon. He knew that we would end up coming here. It was more meticulous than I thought. But hey, we don't have much time left. The Blackstone, you have to overcome this. Okay. I mean, we already... That's what I was saying, that they're definitely not the Black Spirit, because he used to be smarter.
Yeah.
And
Too broken, what can I say?
Incredible. Such a massive black crystal.
Yeah, that's
Tell
a
me,
very
Kira,
big...
Is this what you
black
came
crystal.
for? If we could take this, Calpheon would know even greater prosperity. Let's see.
Oh, he touched it. The mutant Muraka! Hey! No one actually does him.
Yeah.
No!
Rip the 16 years old.
Definitely. His life expectancy is going. And his life expectancy is gone. Well, rip Milano. We have to tell him that...
Tell her. Milano is a female.
Yeah, we have to tell her that her brother Napoli was fucking pulverized. It's cool to have the mutant. So the reason why no one did this boss even when it was released is because it just had the shit ton of HP. And no special drops, of course. But it's nice to see them utilize all of these assets and things. Goodbye,
Muraka.
Muraka, yeah, whatever your name was. Bye bye. This black crystal isn't like any we've encountered before. To think Jordine left behind something of this magnitude, actually probably didn't have a choice. If he's so formidable now that he doesn't need it anymore, is he so formidable now that he doesn't need it anymore? Or did he think that would succumb to this stone?
The second one.
The second one. I don't care if we managed it in the end. Why are you so silent? Are you still thinking about that kid? Don't be soft, he died because he was weak. Were it not for me, you would have met the same fate. True. Stop your agonizing and concentrate. Go inside and clear any obstacles that stand in your way. Also true. Let me check if the blacksmith will say something. Did you know Alslint means a quiet scream? His parents really laid his fate out for him, huh? Yeah, I knew he said. Whatever. The field type is invalid. Hello? What does that mean? Hello? I'm stuck.
I guess it crashed?
No. My game is not processing. It's not crashed per se. I can button. It was loading.
Maybe, perhaps.
Let's see. It's loading. Ruins underground. What?
No. Keep going.
No, I know. I just need to like take a breather and. Okay. In the source ground ruins and press on. Okay.
Yeah, just follow the light as usual.
That was a weird thing, but hey, at least the game didn't crash, which is pretty good. It's better than what used to happen before. Monsters are not attacking me. It's been a while. You were here all along. Breathe. How I've missed you so. Oh. Time weathers and fades all thing. Even you, once beautiful, couldn't escape its grasp. I see. This place is from before, long before Belmont. Formed during the era of the ancient kingdom of Kabua. How far did this Kabua spread? Everywhere.
Yeah, basically it was like all
was Kabua.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So Belmont was unable to harness its untamed power. He merely stationed a guard at the entrance. How beautiful, haha. But we succeeded. That formidable guard just ended up being a tasty snack for us. Okay, reach out to the relic.
Segudo.
He's having a party. He's probably saying some bad words to those. I see those are ancient artifacts. Did you just say holy shit? Damn. Like, this is it. I feel an incredible surge of power. I can't wait to use it. Well, shall we go meet Jordine now? Right, let's go. I can't believe that sucker left behind something so valuable. He should have destroyed it.
I don't think he could.
Yeah, gotta say, Jordine. I mean, we kinda get it. Again, Muraka used to have something like 10 million health or more. But this was, you have to imagine, this was before when back like level was like 50, 45 and 50, which was basically it meant that you needed to have an insane amount of people, and the returns were not great at all.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they added to all world bosses a percentage to drop the Burekas, probably would be like a way for people to do it.
Evacuate! We're under attack! Get as far away as you can!
Nah.
You? Could it be? Are you the hero who saved Trina Fort and the anti-troll fortification? If you
Yes.
are,
Doing my
please
best.
join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold on.
Haha, it's time to show them how great we are. Oh, go on, keep praising us like that. Rather than some indifferent god who sees and hears nothing.
Oi.
Enter Calpheon City. Press on ahead. See? This is what I wanted.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, imps are attacking out of
Yeah,
everything.
because all of them.
Imps, trolls. Defeat all enemies. Yeah, of course, bro. Let me. Oh, that's not good.
Sense or two.
That's not good at all. Yoo-hoo. Oh, it's Red Nose. Oh, he's a bit bigger than I remember.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, finally. Some epic battles. Wow, everything died. Mission, defeat Red Nose.
Red Nose Zilla. Oh, no, okay, he's the right size. It was the perspective.
Yeah, it was just because he was on top. Okay, press on the head, defeat all enemies. Anyone else alive? Oh, you. That's on my head. Okay, cutscene. Oh, Muska?
Bag.
Ah, yeah, it's the bag. Definitely cooler the way they did these fights, where you finally see the city like actually being in
Sieged, yeah.
siege and everything, rather than. Oh, you did so great. That's on my head. Kill. That's on my head. Oh, who's next? We're running in slow motion. Boom. Who is it? Ah, it's the Sonil Prince.
Chief.
Orlon. Yes, the Great Lizard. They should really make like Land of the Morning Light boss rush with this. Would be more fun. Defeat all enemies. We're running outside of the city, not in the city, by the way. Oh! Damn! Okay!
Where did you go to defeat the enemy?
Oh! That was cool. That was actually pretty cool. Yes. I mean, I'm a ranged class, I can. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Feeling all the little trolls. Okay, cutscene. Ah. The next trailer for video is gonna be lit.
For Calpheon!
Damn.
Reclaim the Republic!
Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia. But now it is time for Calpheon to be trampled upon.
Okay. Did we accidentally make Jordine stronger by killing everything?
Ventura, you came just in time. Please, save Calpheon.
No.
Men rush to war.
Yeah, I guess well. Wait, what? What? Wait, what the fuck am I watching? What? Keep your eyes on Belmore. What the fuck was that?
Adventurer. Incredible. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own.
Damn.
Come at me.
Over. Oh shit, he actually moved.
You shall kneel before me. This place shall be your grave.
Hello? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's immune. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see.
How pitifully you beg. I am your king, so kneel. I am your king. Kneel.
Okay. Shot his ass.
For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Calpheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality. I'm sacrificing myself! Belmorn, I surrender myself to you entirely!
What? Master one still has fight left in him. Yo, you should have listened to me instead of flailing about.
Might this be the end of the Republic?
Oh no. Hey!
Adventurer, you held out well.
We stand ready to banish the darkness back to the void.
We have the light.
The origin of ancient light. As a final step, to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power.
Oh, I actually get to do it. Press R.
Padir mensam elta himni gotana.
Wait. Oh, I understood it. He said Orwin Ogedana. That means Orwin and Edana. I'm learning their language.
This shall be the end of my maid.
Now's the time. Finish him off.
Try me.
Jordine!
Curses.
My actors are in the cut.
Of course.
Mother, Father, my journey may end here.
No.
Please tell Jerry I'm so sorry. And adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
What does that even mean?
We won. Victory is ours. The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant hero!
Woo! Okay, some time has passed. Maybe more than 1 year will have passed between then. Ah, yes, like a true anime. Where a plush bed. Ah. Aha! We've defeated Balmorn. We've taken out that worthless freak for good. But that thing, the orange of ancient light, it was able to drain even my power. The black stones left by Belmore can only restore so much of my power. For now, let's just enjoy the moment. Look, they're praising you. And actually, my black spirit was changed against my wish. But it is what it is. Jordan's last words were so anime. Like, I'm sure if you want me to keep going?
You keep going.
Okay.
Adventurer, you're the savior of Calpheon.
We won together.
Such modesty. But, well, yes, I suppose I did play a crucial role. More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. You've been sleeping like the dead.
I think I'm fully recovered. Of course, after the epic anime fight, you have to sleep like a few days, you know.
That's a relief.
Rest,
We've
hashtag
all
rest
been
is important.
concerned. Lady Isabel kept asking about you. Now, let's make our way outside. The people of Calpheon await their hero.
The door doesn't.
The door doesn't door.
This whole place doesn't place balcony. A lot of citizens has gathered. All eyes are suddenly on the scene. Look around.
Citizens, behold, your hero! The very mercenary chosen by me, your chief counselor.
Ah. What? No, I'm not.
What are you saying? This hero has been working for Calpheon alongside my daughter since they set foot in Serendia.
Do you not recognize the man beside our hero? That's Captain Volks of Trina, the chief security officer of Calpheon City.
You two are quite ambitious. You do well to remember who the chief counselor of Calpheon is. Isabel's trial hasn't even started yet. And the request for reinforcements from the capital security is still pending.
Why bring up such matters at this joyous time? My daughter's innocence will surely be proven.
Calpheon needs a stronger defense. Don't forget that the election is drawing near.
What are they talking about? Why are they arguing?
Who's telling the truth? I'm not sure.
I think I have a headache.
No, I think we should retire for the time being. We can't afford to act recklessly right now. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabel? There's likely less of a fuss going on there.
Everyone, our hero still needs rest. Please come back another time.
Okay. have to go talk to Isabel, but we need to speak to the soldier. Also, it's like you need. Oh, hello, little hero of Calpheon.
How are you faring?
I mean, this place is fucking like. Is it for you as well? Like
I
the
don't know.
wall being bugged.
Oh
and-
yeah, the wall being bugged. Absolutely yes.
So, fun fact: there's no way to like naturally go down the stairs like in a roleplay manner. So basically, what they're saying is that they want you to just jump off like an animal. No way. Yeah, because this door doesn't open. So I guess they want you to go behind.
No, you have to be where I am.
I already did that part.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry,
they're asking me
Pierre.
to talk with the soldier.
Okay.
So what you have to do is you have to jump like so. Oh, oh, it's a prancing lamb. Meh, you little shit. Right. Like the whole textures are kind of messy, but still beautiful. Okay, talk with the soldier.
The skies we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with, sir?
But we've come to visit Lady Isabel. But we've got the council's approval, so let us through.
Yes, sir. I need one person to fill out the visitor records. Will you be doing it, sir?
Yes, I'll take care of it. Why don't you go ahead? I'll finish up this paperwork and join you shortly.
The skies we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with?
Yeah.
By the way, I was able to go down the stairs.
Really?
Yep.
I wasn't.
Happens to the best. But yeah, now all the textures are bugged.
Yeah. So it will disappear soon.
Yeah.
So also an interesting bit is that the fact that they're making like NPCs appear and disappear, and the fact that even if something dangerous is happening, like you have the cutscenes and the instance thingies, it adds so much more depth to the story.
Yeah, true.
Even this bit where you have to like talk to a soldier to get permission to enter in Isabel. It's the little things, such little things from but they're so good.
Yeah.
There you are. Seeing you move about, it seems like you're all recovered.
You're asking me, lady. I like to remind you, you're the one having a seizure with bloodshot eyes because you had to smoke that fucking Iranian hash without checking the quality.
My trial is today. They're going ahead with it right after Jordine's defeat. How predictable.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm being kept under house arrest. And my father... I have no idea what he's thinking. Does he really intend to let his only daughter remain imprisoned?
Yes.
I can only speak freely about this with you. My apologies. You're still not in the best of health.
Let me help you.
How? Then again, other than Povius, you're the only one I can trust in this world. But I've done nothing for you. Why go to such lengths for me?
Because without you, we wouldn't have been able to stop Jordine. Oh, seriously? What is this cringe-ass answer? We have a black spirit.
That is very kind of you to say.
A word of friendship and
But
networking.
This is House Light, the most illustrious family in Calpheon we're talking about. My family's status is forged on a foundation of gold. My father spent his whole life amassing wealth with relentless fervor. He would undertake any venture for the promise of coin. Perhaps that's why my father had a multitude of enemies. But House Light... Can I really stand against them? Or what do you think?
Of course you can.
Are you certain of that? Very well. Your words have instilled some courage in me. Then, as the branch head of the Jean Merchant Guild, I must live up to the expectations of our newest recruit.
What are you most suspicious of? What kind of fucked up question is this? Boys, you're really having a goddamn panic attack here. What the fuck? Like, it's like you have a friend who suffers panic attacks when they get high, and after you see them smoke, you're like, so about those reptiles running the government, right? Have you noticed how they're like,
No, because like here I guess it's the translation, that the flow of the dialogue that is not the best, but the whole point here is that she's like, how can I deal with the house, the late house? And we are basically trying to understand who might have poisoned Isobel.
Yeah.
Do you remember the blade Jordine was wielding? That's the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of Belmorn. That information came from Professor Alustin himself. But someone had possession of that sword before Jordine. Sir Edmund Dawson, the manager of the extraction mill. Isn't it strange? Why would a man like that have such a sword? Regardless, if we retrace Edmund's tracks, we're bound to find something. He was not the most meticulous of men, after all. After his death, I was the first to his residence, and obtained his ledger for my efforts.
So he died in
I've
the
hidden
end.
it away in my father's vault. Thanks to that, we could avoid the judiciary search. Povius, how's my witness doing?
He has regained consciousness. Chief Valentine is very skilled.
Good. You've given me all the courage I need, adventurer, so I won't be backing down now. There is something I need from this trial, and I need your help getting it.
Let's go.
Okay, talk to Vox outside.
Not really outside, but okay.
He's inside, by the way, yeah.
Why are there so many documents to handle? How much more do they intend to torment the lady?
Captain Vox, let's go.
We came all this way here to see her. I should pay my respect. Where are you rushing off to? You won't get another chance to visit her again until the trial. Yet you're leaving so soon? Lighten up, you're as rigid as a board. Why the haste? I know you're not back to full strength yet. Lady Isabel, how are you faring? Good, good. Then see you again next time, I suppose.
Whatever, bro. Alright. This is the first time we see the Black Spirit actually fighting with us.
Yeah. Oh, finally, because I was about to say, what? This time we don't see the betrothed? Where the gossip?
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I cannot approve your loan request. You should leave.
If we fail to cover the promissory note due this time, House Ern will go bankrupt. Why don't you postpone your donation to the Holy College? Please. Please help. You're my father-in-law.
What father-in-law? Did you forget what your father did when Isabel was falsely accused?
That... I apologize on behalf of my father, but... It seems you have a guest. I'll come back later.
Okay.
Pathetic. Just like his father. If only he had taken after his mother a bit. I was wondering who it could be. What brings you here?
Sir, has the inspection team paid you a visit yet? In regards to Lady Isabel's case?
Don't you know how many officers in Calpheon grow fat on my coin? Wolfgang, I expected better from you.
Isabel said she hid Dawson's ledger here.
Don't worry about her case. By rights, Isabel should be locked up in the Calpheon dungeons. Yet she is at home, safe and warm. This is the power I wield over this city. I'm untouchable.
Damn.
Once people lose interest, money can smooth matters over. So simply cease snooping around and let things be.
I will defend her in court today.
No, we stupid.
The most prestigious
No, we
family
stupid.
in Calpheon.
Yeah.
You have no power to oppose them. While you were fighting with Jordine, do you think they sat around picking the lid from their pillows? Evidence has likely been tampered with. and anyone involved either bought off or silenced for good. Even if you're hailed as the hero who defeated Jordine, this is Calpheon, a city of nobles.
I will protect Isabel.
I've already told you. Stirring things up won't do her any good. Leave. All I trust in is coin, and nothing but coin. I'll handle this matter with the power I possess, the power it's afforded me.
No. Just with walks?
Oh dear, he is too stubborn. What's our next move? She said the ledger is in his safe.
I want you to distract him.
What are you thinking? I see. I suppose I'm not in a position to be picky. Sir, as Jordine has been taken care of, I'd like to discuss the reinforcement of the capital security force.
What is wrong with you? I'm a father whose daughter's on the precipice of imprisonment. Do you hear yourself? Have you forgotten whose coin has kept you trained, kept you properly outfitted? Have you?
Steal the safe key while you have the chance. When Enrique was distracted, you successfully stole the key. Wax still in hot water. Hurry to the safe. What a Chad. Oh look, it's a safe. Yoink. Enrique continues to shout loudly. Ah, there's a doorstep.
His roar is always so intimidating. By the way, I didn't know you were so light-fingered.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for a berserker or a guardian, but okay. Here, the weapons, insurance, and return.
Oh, this must be it. It appears to be a very ordinary ledger. What exactly are we searching for? Most of the records are about black crystals.
Yeah, because clearly we
As
can't
we're
read
aware,
this.
the mine is under the control of the Light Merchant Guild. Let's see. There's also details on the guards' lodging and meals, armory management, wages. Oh, here it is. Lady Isabel's words were true. The guards' equipment records. It states that a sword obtained from an unidentified individual was stored in the armory. Judging by the recorded size, material, and shape, I'm certain it's the Ashen Usurper. Will this be enough to defend her? Hold on, what's the time? Oh, the trial is about to commence. We must rush to the Callus Plaza.
The Callus Plaza! And of course we're gonna have to talk to Jarrett.
Jarrett everywhere.
She gonna ask us to drink again? Comes in with a bottle like, hey, adventurer, do you wanna drink some of that Alejandro wine? Hooch! Jared!
They say that in Calpheon you'll get fleeced in broad daylight. How can people live in such a busy and hostile environment?
Lady Jared? What you doing here?
Huh? Adventurer! Oh my, you look gaunt. Are you eating properly?
I heard you collapsed after fighting Jordine, but I see you're still alive and kicking. A fortunate turn indeed.
Ah, we came to prove that there is no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Serendian dukedom. And
Oh, it's not a duke, it's a dukedom.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Well, I simply cannot miss out on such a spectacle.
Well, because a king has a kingdom, a duke has a dukedom. I'm sorry, Jordine was...
Huh? What are you going on about? I heard only Belmont's corpse remained after you defeated him. Chief Frero told me that Sir Jordine should still be alive, and it was thanks to you, right? I knew you'd look out for him. That's what happened, isn't it? I know you wouldn't refuse my request. My honorable knight of Serendia wouldn't do that.
It appears the trial is about to commence. Let's hurry. You came to watch it as well, didn't you?
Roy, go ahead and prepare our seats.
Yes, I will take care of it, Your Grace.
Let's go out in the trial. In the Holy College. Oh, wait, is that a big church? Why did you do a trial in the church? That's messed up. Whatever, man.
Because in certain situation, like the church was also the justice.
Yeah. Take a seat.
Order! Order in the court! The trial is about to commence. Citizens, take your seats and remain silent.
Many citizens kept to witness the trial as it's such a significant event.
I am Herman Foresio, Chief Counselor of the Republic of Calpheon. The court of the First Criminal Department of the Callus Parliament is now in session. Case number 286-192. The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's collusion with the Shadow Knights. Are both sides in attendance?
Plaintiff Elena Light, Your Honor. Defendant Isabel and Karosha, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, specify the accusation made against the defendant and provide justification for such allegations.
Jordine Ducas, former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, who instilled fear in the hearts of the Calpheon citizens. How was it he dared to point his sword at Calpheon's throat? It was all thanks to the support of his sponsor, Isabel and Karosha. No one suspected it. She was not foolish enough to openly show her support for Serendia. Instead, she supported the Baron of Montvidel. It was a very cunning choice. Yes, a land of perilous ruin, where one can hardly imagine soldiers or farmers residing. Under this guise, Serendia secretly trained elite soldiers, ready to be deployed at a moment's notice.
What an utter farce! You can't just accuse her out of hatred, out of spite!
Shh! Quiet, Jerry. Calm down. They can't find out about the other forces Joe was raising.
Order!
Another
Stop the
calm down.
proceedings of this court again, and you will be removed immediately. Continue, plaintiff.
As many of you know, the Jean Merchant Guild is a jointly run venture between House Light and House Enkarosha. I discovered some unusual transactions while balancing last month's books, so I took a deeper look and unearthed an unsettling truth. The funds used for the acquisition of the Heidel League of Merchants were actually used to support Montvidel. I immediately informed the Duke of Serendia and had him strip the former Grand Chamberlain of any military authority. Then, Isabel arranged for him to collude with the heretics, the Shadow Knights. He then harnessed that newfound power to trample upon Calpheon, our city, built upon the sanctity of Elion with the sweat of our ancestors. They've laid waste to the Callus Parliament, our esteemed assembly of Calpheon's noble citizens, and left naught but ruin in their wake. Clearly, it was a plot to eradicate the legacy of our great republic, using Jordine as a pawn. The vile Enkarosha scheme was to seize absolute authority by regressing our enlightened, progressive republic back to its days as a barbaric monarchy. Your Honor, I submit the ledger of the manager of Montvidel, obtained by the Light Merchant Guild, as evidence.
What? What's going on between House Light and House Enkarosha? Haven't they shared control of the Shan Alliance for over a decade?
Indeed. When the dust of this debacle
It's
settles,
mustaches.
what will become of the Alliance? Will it be dissolved?
That money-worshipping House Enkarosha. Their stuffed coffers will soon be made stuffed coffins.
Nothing to say.
Okay.
Well, let's see. I'm not clicking continue because if I click continue, it's gonna make me
No, you have to click continue.
Okay, it's usually you have to click next. I don't know why they put continue this time.
You can tell if they are still have to talk. If on the right there is the command to stop.
Thingy.
Yeah.
It's what I was saying. Usually, when this happens, you have to click next, not continue. When it stops.
I can't believe she prepared so thoroughly for this.
I thought Geoffrey's marriage to Isabel would save our house. How can this happen?
Order! This will be admitted as evidence, Exhibit 1. Defendant, respond to the plaintiff's claims.
Listen to Isabel's counter-argument.
The stench of conspiracy wafts from that end, Your Honor. My father, Enrique Encarocia, is a noble and upstanding member of the Callis Parliament. Why would the daughter of an esteemed representative attempt to overthrow their republic for a monarchy? It is preposterous.
Instead of providing concrete evidence like the plaintiff, it seems the defendant is merely playing on our emotions.
Check on Isabel's condition. Isabel looks pale, and she's rambling in a way that's not like her at all. Would her frail state be the reason behind this? Try is drawing to a biased conclusion. It's up to you to stand with Isabel and Encarocia. Isabel, let me help you.
Adventurer, the record of the Ashen Usurper. Did you find it? I knew you would, but proceed with caution. Alina Light is a highly influential figure in the Republic.
Objection!
Hero of Calpheon, you have something to say? Considering the special nature of this case, we did not permit either party an outside attorney. However, out of respect for your contributions, which will forever remain in the shining history of the Republic, I, Herman Foresio, grant you the right to speak under my authority. What do you have to say?
Great hero of Calpheon. Did you find issue with my claim?
Invalidate Denaline's claim, find a flaw in her argument.
Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless that you've forgotten your rebuttal.
Elena's testimony is bound to have its flaws. Time to dismantle Elena's claims. We actually get to do this.
Okay. So we have point out the restoration of the monarchy in... the restoration was supposed to be.
Restoration, I don't know.
Where's the proof of Isabel orchestrating things between the Shadow Knights and Jordine? Point out the source of the military funds. Point out the military founding she supported. Lilina Light, could you repeat?
No, where's the proof of Isabel orchestrating things between Shadow Knights and Jordine?
Okay.
It's the one part that was...
The defendant, fully aware that the black stones from the extraction mill were falling into the hands of the Shadow Knights, chose to turn a blind eye. It's evident that she exploited this situation to forge a link between Jordine and the Shadow Knights. We have the ledger of Sir Edmund Dawson, the extraction mill manager. There's no way little Miss Meticulous Isabel didn't know about this.
Turn a blind eye, you say? Far from it. She was in the dark. The troubles at the extraction mill were started by my own hand. And this ledger, can we trust its contents? Look here, there's the records of an unidentified sword. Your rebuttal was spot on. Elena's face twisted in anger. That's right. We should play the Phoenix Wright games at one point, I saw.
An unidentified sword? Why would Edmund do something so stupid?
I will admit the evidence from both sides. Let's see. Both records match Sir Edmund's
It is alright.
handwriting. What the defense is questioning among these records is the sword without any workshop production records. Correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. The sword is known as the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of the Shadow Knights. So, according to the ledger, the first one to make initial contact with the Shadow Knights was none other than Sir Edmund Dawson, not House Encarocia.
What? What does she mean? Sir Edmund was the first to contact those heretics? What's going on?
Wait, the black crystals in Serendia are controlled by the Light Merchant Guild. Could they have been orchestrating things behind the scenes?
Yes.
Order! The plaintiff must substantiate the defendant's assertion.
It's just some old sword without any origins. Where is the evidence that it's the Ashen Usurper? House Light oversees the extraction mill, but the operation of produced goods is managed by the Jean Merchant Guild. At that time, Isabel Encarocia was in charge of Serendia. So who would Sir Edmund be reporting to at the time? Her. It would have been Isabel Encarocia. Your Honor, please examine the essence of the situation first.
Everything is presented as if it was entirely true, but in reality it's 90% truth mixed with 10% lies.
This is how good lies work, by the way.
You must find and exploit the tiny flaw. The truth you've discovered is... Point out the fact that Jordan met Edward Dawson. Point out Edward Dawson's report. Point out the manager of the Serendia branch. Point out the record on the identified sword. Visit Anna's
the Edmund's report, no? Because he didn't report to Isabel.
Yeah, point out to Edmund Dawson's report. Dawson could comforted Jordan at any time over the extraction mill output, wouldn't he?
Despite being a hero of Balanos, Serendia, and Calpheon,
Well.
you seem unaware of certain procedures. Any administrative procedures at the time were conducted by Isabel Encarosha, as she was in charge of the Serendia branch. Get the picture?
Elena argument appears seamless. You need to find a crack in an armor elsewhere. Let's see. So let's revisit the testimony.
It's just some old sword without any origins. Where is the evidence that it's the Ashen Usurper?
So she
House Light
points out where's the evidence.
But the operation of produced goods is managed by the Jean Merchant Guild.
This is true.
At that time, Isabel Encarosha was in charge of Serendia. So who would Sir Edmund be reporting to at the time?
At this point, I don't know, it's not...
It would have been Isabel Encarosha. Your Honor.
Point out the record of the
No.
identified sword.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
The weight, material, and length of the sword match exactly with the one Jordan used, don't they?
Yes, the weight, material, and length of the sword are all documented. Is it your belief then that only one sword in the world fits that description? Show me the record. And
Yes.
I bet I could have an identical sword crafted by sunup tomorrow.
Okay. Point out the fact that Jordan met Edmund Dawson.
At
Yeah,
this
it was
point,
Dawson. It was Dawson who delivered the Ashen Usurper to Jordan. I heard it directly from him.
That is correct. The castle entry records accurately reflect this. I can attest to it as head butler, if Lady Jarrett allows.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, naturally. When was that? Was it the night I had too much to drink and passed out?
What did you say? Your Honor, the defendant is now using her position to spread false information.
Yeah, you have to remember Serendia in that case. I was thinking it was the sword, but
But all of the objection actually were bullshit.
as Lena is about to make her counter-argument, an unexpected figure makes their entrance.
Enough! Councillor Light.
So he wasn't dead.
It is indeed the
I knew
Ashen
it.
Usurper.
Your Honor, I would like to call as my witness the
That was the
manager of
person that was
Serendian
being treated
extraction
by...
Sir Edmund Dawson.
Sir Edmund Dawson? He's alive? Oh dear, he looks terrible.
What's he doing showing up here all of a sudden? Did he have a change of heart?
Haha.
Look at Alina Light's face. Red as Calpheon's colors. She's so flustered. Goodness me, this is something to savor.
Yeah, I enjoy stepping on Ganel's toes.
Order in the court. You may call the witness. Sir Edmund Dawson, is what you have said true?
Yes, Your Honor. The Ashen Usurper, Sword of the Shadow Knights, was delivered by me to the Grand Chamberlain.
You handed over such an item to the enemy of the Republic. You will be held accountable for your actions in due course. For what reason did you deliver such a thing to him? Tell us the reason, so that the people may understand.
At that time, I was under severe pressure regarding the quota assigned to me by Councillor Alina Light. In the midst of this, a woman came to see me.
A
She
woman?
seemed to know all about my trouble.
Yes.
She introduced herself.
Whoa, what?
Ezra, and she promptly put forth a proposition. She said that if I gave the sword, the Ashen Usurper, to Jordine, she would give me the black stones that I needed to meet the quota.
What? Ilesra?
Man.
Looking back now, it was a ridiculous deal. But at that time,
I was in a tight spot, and thus not in my right mind.
He was also high as fuck on Blackstones. Did you just say Lesra?
Yes. So I hastily went to visit Jordine.
I love
during
us
the
being
night.
triggered by the
I
name Lesra.
presented the sword to him as a gift. The Grand Chamberlain later used that gift to make an attempt on my life. As he plunged the blade into me, he whispered,
Thank you.
as the Dark Ones demanded.
I think he whispered that to Jared as well. As the Dark Ones demanded. For Serendia.
The suspicion of collusion between Jordine and Isabel has been cleared. Bailiff, detain Sir Edmund Dawson.
Listen to Chief Counselor.
The remainder of the trial will now resume. Back to the initial claim. Why did the defendant sponsor...
Why did the defendant sponsor the Baron of Montvidel? Exactly why? You intended to overthrow Calpheon.
For Calpheon, to prevent his sword and his army from being pointed at Calpheon. While the Baron maintained military tension within Serendia, Jordine could not advance into Calpheon, not with an enemy behind him.
Do you expect the people of Calpheon to believe such innocent intentions? We are talking about House Encarosha. Are we to believe that a house, notorious throughout Calpheon for their greed, made a donation in the name of justice?
Isabel!
Never fear, rookie. I've kept a small trick up my sleeve.
What
for
is
just
that?
such an
Even
occasion.
why would even
Here's the
screaming?
property deed for the Golden Toad Inn and the investment contract for the Montvidel land. Go ahead, present these as evidence. It's time to turn the tides of the trial.
I request to submit new evidence.
This is the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn. It was being operated by the Heidel League of Merchants. Having obtained this, all the businesses of the Heidel League of Merchants fell under the ownership of the Jean Merchant Guild. And the same goes for the funds allocated to Montvidel. They weren't just for military support. Donations for justice? I don't think so. It was a careful investment by the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild. An investment befitting House Encarosha, prioritizing profit above all else. Isn't that right, Baron of Montvidel?
Of course. 30% of the Montvidel land shares were transferred to the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild.
Considering this, the ledger submitted by House Light was counterfeit evidence concocted to support her narrative. Great citizens of Calpheon, I, Isabel, see money as a mere tool, not the final goal. Little by little, I aim to wield these tools to further the prosperity of Calpheon.
For Calpheon. Look at that, that's a happy father.
You already had a card up your sleeve. I have nothing left to teach you, Isabel. You truly have what it takes to become the head of House Encarosha. I am so proud of you.
Note, Isabel has been working for the whatever years she had of her life to this one single moment, to get her father to say, I'm so proud of you. Picture this moment because she probably won't hear it again.
Thank you, Father. Counselor Elena Light, you cannot defeat me. Do you see that now?
What is this animation? Like, during a time, you cannot defeat me, mortal, for I have the power of friendship.
I have to tell my friend to say that when she goes in trial, and her thesis is better than the counterpart.
Sir Felina's reaction.
Isabel, you knew it all along. How dare you? How dare you mock me?
So much for her confidence.
It seems even the prestigious House Light is not immune to misfortune.
Oof. Unexpected witness, clear rebuttal of physical evidence, the court buzzes with a renewed commotion.
Order in the court! If there are no further claims or additional evidence, I shall hear their closing arguments and deliver judgment.
The court files silent once more. All eyes are drawn to Isabel. Okay, and the Black Spirit like, what up, bitches? That cunning woman. If she had decisive evidence all along, why is she only revealing it now? It was the famous Carda ace up your sleeve in case shit goes wrong, actually. But we knew she had it because we played Serendia.
Yeah, the whole point was for Isabel to let Elena expose herself, because now, of course, the main control on the Grand Merchant Guild will be of House and Karoshia, since what just happened. So actually made sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Was that whole display of weakness all an act? Well, it's hard to comprehend the true intentions of those in power. So it wasn't necessarily an act, we just managed to get her in a weaker moment.
Yeah.
However, that does not dismiss from the fact that she's part of House Enkorosha, which is the richest house. Hey, the chief counselor is no different, acting as if he's in deep thought when the verdict is already decided. Well, it's all of a sudden you have to do it. Where do I... Let's judges here. Isabel's final argument remains. Here the final argument. Oh, it's a...
Isabel in Karoshia, have you prepared your final argument?
Damn, I look cute.
Respected Chief Counselor, Council members, and esteemed citizens of our great Calpheon. A family obsessed with expanding their enterprise and caring only for coin. An arrogant family of peddlers audaciously aiming to engulf the prestigious House Urn and masquerade as nobility. We of House Enkorosha are well aware of such public sentiments. We won't deny it. After all, it's the truth. However, as members of the sacred Callous Parliament, our house has never committed a shameful act against the Republic. I implore you, do not misconstrue my efforts, my tireless endeavors to crush Jordine's ambition. Do not misinterpret my desire to protect the Republic of Calpheon and its citizens. With tears and hope, I ask you to show that justice still lives on in the Republic. That is all.
All the evidence presented by the hero of Calpheon unequivocally reveals the truth of this case. For the hearing of case number 286-192, suspected collusion with Jordine Ducas, I find the defendant not guilty.
Yay! Justice! Woo! Where's my 40% commission, bitch?
This is all thanks to you, adventurer.
Fucking pro bono, man.
Yeah. Ahaha. People are truly ruthless. As soon as the war ends, everyone's scrambling for power. Seems like Edmond meant Elezra, huh? So she was in Serendia. We might run into her sooner than we think. Have you thought about what you'll say to her when you meet her? No? Let's think about that later. Even if you meet her now, there's nothing you can do.
With this, the hearing for case number 286-192 is closed. The Calpheon Judicial Committee is dismissed. Hero of Calpheon, you've done it again. May I count on your support in the upcoming election?
Yeah, whatever.
We don't even vote. We are not from Calpheon.
Seems like everyone's trying to win your favor. Just keep listening to me and you'll be fine. Look, Isabel's waiting for you over there. She must have a whole bunch of things to tell you.
Nothing like a breath of fresh air after being cooped up for so long. And seeing Alina's scowling face, that was the cherry on top.
You've been through a lot, Isabel.
What did I do? You're the real hero here. You know, I've even started to believe in fate. Remember when I hounded Bobby Lauren for his debt? Would our paths have crossed if I hadn't? I think they would have. We were bound to meet and make a difference together, one way or another.
I mean, it was hard not to meet each other, considering you're trying to make a change in Serendia, and we were also trying to make a change in Serendia.
Rest up for today, rookie. Povius will take special care of you.
Povius will take special care of me. Oh my god.
I'm not sure I want that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Isabel, I'm not really into Povius.
Yeah.
Adventurer, on behalf of House Encarosha, I want to express my gratitude to you once again.
I was just pursuing my own adventure.
Indeed, always stay true to yourself. I suppose you're about to set off on another adventure? Speaking of which, there's a matter I've been investigating personally. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Do you recall when Lady Isabel collapsed at the wheat plantation? Her condition at the time was indeed due to black stone poisoning. There was no doubt about it. Professor Gorgath suggested it might be due to prolonged exposure to black stones.
However,
from what I recall, she came into direct contact with the black stone only once.
You mean when she received it from the Baron of Montverdel?
That's right. Back in the day, it took miners a good while to get poisoned from the black stones. For her to get poisoned in such a short time, could it be that she had been secretly engrossed in alchemy? Or she had no choice but to directly absorb the black stone into her body, meaning she might have ingested it. But when could this have happened? Any ideas? I have one particular moment in mind.
Could it have been Lady Norma?
You've reached the same conclusion then. That's the only time that seems plausible. House Light has a long history with the Black Stones, after all. Hard to picture that sweet old lady who lends her aid to the less fortunate turning to poison, eh?
Yeah, of course.
It seems you still have much to learn about the world. Everyone goes through this life wearing a mask.
Especially
You only
Ganels.
get a glimpse of their true faces when you gaze into the very depths of their being.
I mean, Jesus, I get it, Povis. You have a 10-inch schlong, and obviously you gaze into the depths of a person.
Leave this matter to me. Now you should take a well-deserved rest.
Alright.
Head to the lodgings to end the day.
We've been promoting to lodgings.
It's like on Baldur's Gate. We have to do the long rest.
Yeah. But I
like that they kept that though.
Yeah. I like it as well. The ending overall is like cooler with this one. Before it was like, oh, you're fired now from the Jean Merchant Guild, fuck off. Shortly after the battle, the trial was also concluded. And you feel a wave of relief wash over you as if fatigue sets in. Wrap up the day. Okay, let's see if the world goes to shit again.
Are we going to get bugged? Oh. Seems better now?
Yeah, seems better. The Calpheon Ball. Hey, we know that one.
Alright, we have to go out.
How does it feel to be held? No, you have to talk to the bed. How does it feel to be hailed as the hero of Calpheon after Baroness and Serendia? Haha, the day of the Calpheon banquet held in your honor has finally come. Let's see what's been prepared for you. A banquet? Ew. Hell yeah. Quickly jump off. Got good wine, we got good food. Just don't eat anything from House of Play and you'll be fine.
Light, yeah. If Norma approaches you, run and don't eat anything. Very important for your survival.
It's truly an honor to meet you.
What up, boys?
My Isabel knew a hero when she saw
Look at us, where everyone is licking our asses.
You've arrived. Welcome, welcome. This is all for you. Citizens of Calpheon, a great hero has graced us with their presence.
Stay in Calpheon for many years to
Now that our hero has joined us,
Do you have a manner?
let's all raise a toast to the future of Calpheon. Isabel, come. It is your turn to greet the citizens.
Adventurer, there you are. You look well
Little
rested.
must.
I suppose I can make the toast on your behalf, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's toast to the bright future of our Republic of Calpheon and to the adventures that lie ahead for our great hero. To the future!
Yeah, if she gets poisoned here, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Da 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 da.
And everyone lived happily ever after. Maybe not.
Thrown such a grand banquet for you. You must be reluctant to depart so soon, right? Looks like Isabel has something to tell you. Isabel.
How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the new head of the Jean Merchant Guild's Calpheon branch.
Wait, what did you say to me? How was the situation with House Light?
Obviously, the Jean Alliance has now been dissolved. 10 years. That's a long time for a partnership. We agreed to overlook their transgressions in exchange for the acquisition of all their shares. Thanks to you, the Kepler trade rights you secured for Alina now fall to us.
Ah, that's cute.
How was the banquet? I made sure everything was
What are your plans for the
perfect
future?
Well, for starters, I'll do my best to ensure my father wins the upcoming election. And I'll be running for a seat on the Callis Parliament as well. That trial really helped me gain a lot of support from the citizens. It could be the first time in the Republic's history that 2 council members hail from the same house. All thanks to you. How was the banquet? I made
What
sure
about your
everything
engagement
was
with Joffrey?
perfect. I only agreed to the engagement because of my father's insistence. I never planned to actually marry the man. Besides, thanks to you, our family standing isn't as precarious as it once was. We no longer need the facade of House Urn, but I suppose I'll have to marry someone eventually, right? The hero of Calpheon would be quite the political asset.
Lesbian marriage!
I'm
Woo!
teasing you. Don't take it too seriously. What? No, really? Have you never heard a joke before?
Jesus Christ, you don't joke on these things.
How was the banquet? I made sure
Calpheon branch
everything was
head? What do you
perfect for the
mean?
new- Yes, it's a special promotion. You're the hero of Calpheon, after all. The rookie status doesn't quite do you justice any longer, does it? Oh, don't worry about my father or me. We've arranged for you to run the Calpheon branch independently. Pervious will be there to support you. He might not say it, but he respects you a lot. Don't worry.
Okay.
How was the
Oh,
banquet?
box.
Let's see box right here.
Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon. And our hero's advisor, Wolfgang Vox.
What's happened to Andre Vidal?
He lost sight of what's important in his pursuit of power. All that's left is to mourn the soldiers who fell in battle. It's heartbreaking, really. But the Captain Vidal I remember, if he's the same man who shared life and death with me on the battlefield, surely he'll realize his mistakes someday.
Surely.
Surely.
Adventurer,
That escort that you assigned to me.
As for Asland, it was a true tragedy. We've gathered his remains and buried him in a sunny spot. He was a bright young man who faced rigorous training with a smile. If you find yourself missing him, perhaps you could pay a visit to his grave.
Ooh.
Adventurer,
Any interesting news?
There's a piece of news that might pique your interest. To the south of Calpheon lies the forest of the goddess, Camasylvia. It's a realm of women, where the daughters of the goddess Sylvia reside. It's been isolated for a while, so there's been no interaction with the Republic. But recently, there have been unsettling reports coming from the border. It seems like something significant is on the horizon.
Oh, an insight to the next rework on Sylvia.
Well, technically, Media and Valencia should come first.
Fuck those countries, isn't it? No one cares about them. We want hot elf waifus. What are your plans for the future?
Listen closely, and don't be surprised. I've been appointed as Lady Isabel's aide.
Sheep.
This humble man, Wolfgang Volks, is steadily
Isabel and Valks.
Of course, I'm still fulfilling my duties as the chief security officer of the Trina Knights. A second body would come in handy right now. I was commanded by the Councillor to maintain my profession while accumulating political experience. It's not a simple request.
Yeah, of course.
Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon.
All thanks to the advice of Valks.
The advice of Valks.
After our tales of valor filled the streets of Calpheon, people have been seeking my counsel. Maybe you should be calling me Advisor Volks from now on. What? You think I'm making too much of a fuss? Nonsense. Look here. The blacksmiths of Calpheon are practically lining up for my advice.
Because you could get from the blacksmith the thing to store the fail stacks.
Yeah.
I fucking love this.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, Enrique.
Oh, the hero of Calpheon. Welcome, welcome. My apologies for how rudely I treated you on your last visit to my office.
What happened with House Ernie?
I, Enrique, started my merchant life at 17. Out of the hundreds of others who got the same start, I'm the only one living like this now. How did I get here? By outsmarting the talented ones, sending off the less competent, and the traitorous ones, like Dominic Earn. I get rid of. Povius, light me a cigar.
What the fuck? Do we have tobacco plantations here now?
I mean, we don't know what they smoke.
Congratulations, Councillor and Karosh.
For what? Isabel? Or the guild takeover? It's all thanks to you for standing by my daughter's side. I don't know what tricks those light women used back then, but my bribes went untouched. It was quite vexing. But you turned the tables so eloquently. It's like a weight
That he fucking tried to bribe everyone.
Oh, the hero of...
Like, oh, I have a problem. What do I do?
Money.
Bribe.
Oh, smoked food. Let me gather.
Okay.
Okay.
Obvious?
Yes, obvious.
Congratulations on becoming the new Calpheon branch head. It's truly an honor to serve the hero of Calpheon.
I really didn't want to become a trader. Though.
Yeah. Where can I find the Calpheon branch?
Oh, let me show you. It's the office that Councillor Elena Light used to occupy, but now it's ours.
What?
Should you win the hearts of our guild members, you will be able to purchase quality goods at favorable prices. Congratulations.
Okay, we have to check that.
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay with me being the boss?
Of course, I'm a simple man, so I can't say I'm entirely pleased that the recruit I selected has now become my superior, but our guild prioritizes merit above all else. If it's the hero of Calpheon, I'm more than willing to serve.
Per point.
Congratulations.
And Elena Light.
Oh, hello, Elena.
The hero of Calpheon. It would have been better if you'd met me first.
Actually, we did. And we told you that we have good evidence. And we also did something for you. We gave you, like, we grew your family. And you just played us off like a little joke. So
Yeah.
guess what, Elena Light? Maybe you can Like your way back to fucking Kama Sylvia where you belong, bitch. Anyway, still it was a cowardly move.
Cowardly. What a petty taunt. Just a cheap shot losers toss at winners. Had Jordine won the war, people would have criticized him for cowardly using the power of heretics. The term cowardly is often used to assuage their bruised egos. I understand your point, but your argument is flawed. Got it? The hero of Calpheon.
Do you know what your
It would
sister
have been
did?
better if you come here knowing everything. Yet you ask that. Why? Do you despise her for being a wolf in sheep's clothing?
I don't give a
It's
flying fuck,
laughable,
actually.
really. You side with Isabel, but do you know how her father made his fortune?
Like you all
It's
did.
blood money, earned by trampling upon countless lives. She's a privileged lady raised on that money. Do you understand? In contrast, my sister is saving countless lives to this very day. She's like a living embodiment of Elion.
Now. By the way, probably Enrique and Karosha raided Widow Drugs.
Yeah.
The hero of Calpheon.
Okay.
Even those who once doubted you have now fallen head over heels for you.
Oh.
When looks have shown up. I'm still. Wait, let's see. Oh, haha, I'm loving this. Who shall we meet next? Well, look who's shown up. I'm still reeling from the ancient light. It's time to toughen up, so you can win without relying on those. Got it?
Now we have to talk with the whole people.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of people.
Okay, Alustin.
Alustin first. Hello, Alustin.
Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide answers.
What exactly is the Black Spirit?
You remain untainted by the Black Spirit and pose such a question. You certainly have an extraordinary will and spirit. All we know is that it's a primordial being residing in this land since time immemorial. Observing you may shed light on unknown facets of its existence. We look
So
forward to
thanks
more
for not
discoveries
answering, baby.
with your help.
So it's very interesting that we are missing the whole College of Calpheon part. They basically deleted that. Keplan, and that we don't participate anymore in the trials to gather the ancient light. Remember, in the old questline, you actually had to do it.
Also, we didn't do the Rutum part, we didn't do the whole south part of Calpheon. It is true that we still have to do the Serendia part 2, which is related to Zarka, and for sure, like, some parts of south of Calpheon will be involved. However...
Yeah, well, I'm talking like general story.
Keplan is cut for sure.
And like the whole, like they talk about Valkyries and you don't get to meet them, which is kind of sad considering this is the main story. But let's see what else. How did you find the origin of ancient light?
Your sudden departure certainly caused a good bit of trouble for Eden, Owen, and Yaz. Eden was injured in his quest for the origin of Earth, and Owen even encountered Belmorn. Yet it's through these trials we came together, overcoming crises as one.
If you are curious to see what they did, you can go check our stream when we stream the old main quest, because basically Alustin is referring to what it used to happen with our participation in the old main quest.
Your eyes seem full of questions.
Why does the sun rise in the west and sets in the east?
Oh, finally, the question of the questions.
You find the sun's rising in the west peculiar?
Fair
There's a
answer.
mystical quality about you, truly. It's commendable for a scholar to question all phenomena. But you're not a scholar, are you? In
Imagine
this
telling
world,
this guy.
such is the natural order. Unless, of course, the sky and the earth were to flip.
Oh, nice little hint.
Yeah.
Your eyes seem full of questions.
Have you ever seen a tree growing upside down?
You've been hunting ancient relics with the Black Spirit. You're referring to the one that hangs from the ceiling, aren't you? Its roots reach deep into an abyss far beyond our understanding. What lies within that abyss remains a mystery to all. Perhaps you, in time, may stand at the edge of that abyss. But remember, Never assume the abyss you see is all that there is.
Because let's remember that in this world, the ancient trees are portals to other dimensions.
And that means I hope that I hope that they shift delete Medea and Valencia, and that fuck Ulukita anyway, no one cares about it. It's just a grinding spot. Keep it like that. But probably the next rework would be Kama Sylvia, because there's a lot of references to Kama Sylvia.
Well, that's normal though.
Listen, let me try to induce our viewers into some hope and happiness in this game, okay? You don't have to bring your truth bullshit here, okay? Let them have hope and dream.
No, I devour hope.
My god.
Your eyes seem full of questions.
Who are you really?
Who am I? Merely an old man, wondering about how this world came to be and how it will eventually fade. I seek out secrets hidden from the world, and help hide those that should never see the light of day. That's the essence of the Secret Guards, and by extension, the Society of Equilibrium, a devoted order that protects secrets and maintains balance.
So they copied the Assassin's Creed, we get it.
Your eyes seem full of...
Alright, so he didn't answer shit. Remember, he wants to collaborate with us, and he didn't answer shit.
Adventurer, how are you feeling? The origin of ancient light must have taken a toll on you.
Your ears look a bit different.
Oh, I was born from the mixed union of a Luthragon and a human woman. I wandered the world until my master took me in. Luthragon refers to
exactly.
the goddess Sylvia.
We are going to do Serendia
Their
2 next stream.
Ganel and
Yep.
Kadir. They reside in Karma Sylvia and Dodilita. Born from the same womb, yet they utterly despise each other.
So, actually, I kinda, yes, they do.
Adventurer, how are you
Are
feeling?
you alright?
Me? Well, I'm fine. I don't have a black spirit, you see. More importantly,
sure?
I'm relieved to see that you're all right. But your black spirit, even after being exposed to the origin of ancient light, seems to have drawn even greater power. It appears to be different from the black spirits that we, the Secret Guards, have previously witnessed.
But what black spirits have you guys witnessed? Because you're so incompetent. You're gonna have black stones in the ancient stone
The
chamber.
ones in Kafra's cave, for example.
But they weren't even going there. Like the majority were...
Actually, in my opinion, if you remember, in the old main quest, Orwen was actually hurt in the cave.
Yeah.
This meaning that probably what happened in the reward one is a hint about the fact that she was looking for something in the Kafra's cave, and this relates to what we find out in Odilita.
Yeah.
Adventurer.
Okay, Eden. It's nice to see Eden being around some more. Hello, Eden.
Thanks to you, I get to enjoy such a feast. How have things been lately? I mean, with that entity in your head.
Chilling, you know. So, what's your plan now?
I'm off to Medea. An ancient ruin has been discovered there. The Shen Merchant Guild has contracted me to form an expedition group. If you continue to pursue Elezra, we'll likely meet again. Medea is her homeland after all.
Okay, maybe next rework Medea.
Thanks to you.
It's
to enjoy
trying to
such a
control me
feast.
more than ever.
Of course it is. Didn't I warn you
Sort
from the
of.
start that it would
It's not
try
really.
to dominate you? It's nothing short of a miracle that you've held out so far. You do well to keep your wits about you going forward.
Probably it's a reference to what is going to happen in Medea as well,
Thanks to
about
you,
the
I get
Black
to
Spirit
enjoy
going
such a
cuckoo.
feast.
Yeah. Okay, now we get stuck with Yaz. The new Yaz. Better than the old one.
Wow,
Actually,
so much yummy food. Do the people of Calpheon eat like this every day?
I'd like to remind you guys that with the recent patch notes, Ataraxian has been put into suggested and is no longer considered a main quest line. No, it's a thing to be happy because no longer annoying Yaz, no longer canon, no canon. Yeah! I don't get to be called assistant and driven around like a...
But the rest, the architects,
Fuck those. It wasn't,
the sage.
Fuck the sage, no one cares about him. Yeah, you've done a great job too.
We stopped Belmorn together, didn't we? So that makes us friends, obviously. Can't get much friendlier than that. When times are tough, when there's trouble, or when I'm feeling lonely, can I call you? Really? I can? Thank you!
we didn't say anything, so...
Wow, so much
What
yummy
exactly are you?
food. Me? Are you questioning the identity of such a cute and adorable genius? I'm Yaz. Is there any more to know? Wait, where did Luffy and Martha get off to? Those guys, really, always running off without me.
I have a theory that the Lesra is inside Yaz, and that's how in Ataraxian, which is no longer canon, she was able to be plus on us.
Wow.
It's like our paths with these guys are stubbornly intertwined, doesn't it?
Oh my god, another epilogue.
Yeah, let's go. She was all doom and gloom when we said goodbye in Serendia, but look at her now, she's practically glowing.
Jarrett, Alfonso, Dawson.
Lore! It's a lore!
Adventurer.
Oh my god.
You've finally done it all.
No, that's not...
But where might Sir Jordine be?
Let me talk to Jarrett.
Yeah, like, scoot over a little shit. Yeah, there you go. No, not you now. Like, fucking hell, goddammit. He just comes back in. You seem quite happy. It's all over your face. Ooh.
Really? Does it show? Actually, I received a letter from him. He secluded himself somewhere
in that mountain of eternal winter.
Tell me where exactly.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. I could drop everything and run straight to him. No, the people of Serendia come
Yeah, of course.
Once the country is stabilized, maybe then.
Knowing how it ends, the mountain of eternal winter.
Keep dreaming, Jared. We're trying to save your boyfriend, but he's like a moth attracted to a light. He just keeps going back in there, you know.
Adventurer. You've finally done it all. But
You don't seem too busy lately.
What? Don't even start. Don't even remember the last time I took a rest. I've been up to my neck in work without end. I'm experiencing firsthand just how difficult Sir Jordine's
God damn
life
it.
was and how diligently he lived it. When I return, there'll be a mountain of paperwork waiting for me. Honestly, I don't desire to return.
Delegate some job to Roy, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Adventurer.
Arundi.
No, Alfonso is first.
Yeah, Arundi.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, whatever.
For me, it will always be Arundi.
Okay.
Adventurer, your fame is truly remarkable. Everyone gathered here is singing your praises.
Don't tell me you still have feelings for her.
What are you saying? You'll cause a scandal. I have a family now, you know? Now it's not the time for Jarrett to be the subject of such gossip. Do not speak of such things again. I swore to protect House Rundy a long time ago. Do you understand?
Who's your wife, Al?
Brother, you keep talking about your family, but I don't see them anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adventurer.
You seem to be inseparable from Jared.
Isn't it only natural for the Grand Chamberlain to manage the schedule of the future Duchess
Schedule.
and escort her? Jarrett has never really worked a day in her life. I have to teach her everything from scratch, so I have no choice but to stick around. Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
We all know what's going behind those closed doors.
Adventurer.
Politics.
Politics, of course.
Donson. Where's Donson? Like
The other... Some? Hello? Oh my god, it's totally another way.
I will jump! Okay, is this Donson? Yeah! There's a villager. Oh yeah, it's a Donson.
Yeah, of course he's incarcerated.
Blackstone! It feels like bugs are crawling all over me.
Told you guys he was high as fuck on Blackstones. Why did you pin the Shadow Knight's deeds on Jordine?
On him. In the end, all the decisions were made by the Grand Chamberlain. He couldn't resist the words from the sword and went to the Shadow Knights on his own, didn't he? All I did was ask him to take good care of the extraction mill and gave him a fine sword. That's all.
Why were you looking for high purity blackstones?
I was just trying to cover the shortfall in production. House Light has no mercy. Just sought the Blackstone to survive, but never thought it would poison me.
Really? You didn't know blackstones would poison you? How
Why are
stupid.
you fine even after touching it? More importantly, do you have any Blackstones on you? Just a tiny one.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Blackstone poisoning causes loss of consciousness, but in return, your body becomes stronger. That's something you know better than I, eh? But right now, I'd rather die.
Yeah. Okay, let's go pay our respects to...
Mm-hmm.
So...
Oh, right.
Of course. Guardians are quite tall, so...
No.
Shut up, yes.
No,
Yes.
like even you alone with the horse couldn't
No,
get
it's
out.
because you're a big guardian. So, yeah, it's nicer here where like blackstones are treated differently, where they can have effects on you, but it's not instantly like you lose your mind and that's it.
Mm-hmm. A place into the sun, like metaphorically, alien?
No, there it is. The name of soldiers who fought valiantly for their country are inscribed here. Show respect. Pay honor and respect to the heroes who gave their all for the nation. Read. Oh, knights of Calpheon, clad in fearless valor, oh, eternal youth that illuminates our grand republic. Side by side with heroes, you march towards everlasting glory, undeterred by the darkest of shadows. A familiar name is seen. 269, 286, Aslin Bellucci. Damn, you were born in 69 and you die like a fucking idiot? Like, sucks for you, man. Many soldiers supported us when defending Calpheon. Even if it's just for them, we must continue onwards. What?
And that was the end of Calpheon main quest.
Yay!
We did it.
We freaking did it. One last thing we need to check. Take us to the office.
Alright, let's go check the office.
Yeah.
Okay, the office should be there.
Definitely, this conclusion to Calpheon is way better than what used to be before.
Yeah. One might argue.
Keep in mind that before you weren't even hailed as a hero of Calpheon. They used to spit in your mouth, essentially.
You had to complete the second part.
Yeah, she's no longer here.
Uh-huh. Okay. My respect to Black Desert developer.
Yeah, this is awesome. The fact that she's no longer here and this is our a little office space. And obviously it's open and everyone can just come in and steal everything, but I mean, you know, medieval architecture, limited. So I would say it's pretty good. I mean, I like overall the rework. I'm sad that they cut off so many parts because there are a lot of things missing. For example, there's the whole like no catfishmen, no Rutums, no Trient. There's
basically South Calpheon. Thanos snapped.
Yeah, there's no Marnie, there's no Kepler, there's no even things like
the Kurutum,
Kurutos, where's the gone? There's no ancient spirit, there's no Trent, no situation with the Cyclops and everything, right? These are massive layoffs that we've seen.
Yeah.
And it's quite sad. I hope that they're gonna like remove some of these grinding spots that are not used because they already put Calpheon Elvia, and like
I
there's a lot
hope they
of,
will just rework them.
yeah, like rework them or something, because I mean at this point they are so removed, like they removed so much. And I had hoped for a better introduction of the city of Calpheon because we saw like 5 things. But I'd like to remind you guys that Calpheon is huge. And according to the entrance you take, you will have different experiences. For example, you have the big Calpheon College, and you take the entrance that you're next to the college. You have this whole region that wasn't really introduced as well.
Yeah,
The
we
whole
visit the
workshop district.
parliament, but like the church was kind of used as a tribunal, more likely.
Yeah, remember guys that the church has used to have a massive impact on the story, and there's a lot of darkness and things to discover about the church that apparently you don't anymore.
I guess you discover them in Serendia Part 2, because the Serendia Part 2 should be about Zarka. So I guess the Holy College and the Ilion Church will be involved in that part. But for example, Keplan, for sure, with all the other ethnicity of monsters, are cut out.
Yeah.
Like,
especially Marnie's lab. It's huge, Marnie, because they keep mentioning him.
Yeah, but it's also huge, the whole thing that happens in Keplan.
Yeah, Keplan. Remember that Keplan is... They treated Keplan like a private business. But Keplan is actually...
It used to be like a
kingdom.
state, city-state.
Yeah, it used to be a city-state, Keplan. So...
And also like cut the whole story of Oz. But I guess...
Yeah. I don't know. I see how many years we have to wait till we get Medea and Calma Sylvia. I like this new thingy. It feels better like an adventure, especially like when you have to witness the siege of a city instead of like preventing it, or like, oh, the siege is coming and then it never came.
Yeah.
Way better.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you all for joining us on this little adventure. Ciao, bye bye.
Bye.